Yo! There's a Mar sub 2. And everybody, hey. Lab's broken again? No, we'll fix that. Hang on. I don't have to. Do I have the sound on here? I don't know. Whatever. Hello, Pest. Hello, everybody. Hello, Naka. Kaya!
But does Kuno care?
Hey, everybody. I returned. Well, I didn't go anywhere. I was still here. The Trout Kuno, yes. Okay, hang on here. Thank you, Plow. Okay, thank you, everybody. Hello. Give me a second here. Let me press the button and see if I pop up in the thing. There I am. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome me, welcome. Welcome, McWelcome Face and the welcome people. There's Crazy Nut resubscribulating. Vacation over, yeah. And thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Mar. What else have we got there? Thank you, Usbao and Shy Guy 25 and Narba, yeah, and Nathan C64, yeah. Thank you, all you resuberators, people, things. Mick Welcome Face and the Welcome Wagon. Pa-ding! And there's a bunch of bits from Pest. Thank you, Pest. Thank you, everybody. This is weird because I don't have the screen up here because I'm doing this on Windows 11. But I can see I'm over there somewhere. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hey. Dragonfly fucked me over this. Nah, you know what it is? What it is the integer resubscribed 96 months of total depravity. Thank you very much. Well, you're still up moping around. Thank you, man. Thank you. Long time friend of the channel. Hooray. And there's Mr. Eridan with his prime Subaruni. Look at this there. They're trying the hype train going nuts. We're hyping. Hype is happening. Did this count? This is always hope. You're always late, this thing. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, anyway, listen, could be a record. Maybe. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for dropping by. It's been a week, I'll tell you. I'll tell you this much. I was talking to Mar earlier about this, and this is true. I'm glad I took the week off. I think I needed a week off. I needed some bits, so the integer threw some at me. There you go. Thank you, man. I definitely needed a break. And at the same time, I have to say, I really did miss streaming. I really did. When you do this sort of thing, like again, there's 2 nights out of the week where I don't stream, and that's a nice break. And then 5 days of the week that I'm streaming, and over a period of time, you start to realize, holy crap, you do this a lot. But last week, yeah, so desperate last week, you ended up watching a 20-year-old streaming thief. I missed my streams. I missed streaming. I missed you guys, and it's interesting because, of course, in the evening, I did play some guitar and stuff. I had a couple of gigs that I did that went really well. And I had my usual pub night. But every night last week, I watched a couple of movies. I also watched... I started rewatching Columbo again. And thanks to Coyote, I also... went through season 1 of Dead Like Me again, so I watched season 1, and I didn't watch any of The Expanse. I didn't watch any of The Expanse, and I didn't watch any Expanse, and I didn't watch any Deep Space Nine. I'm leaving that till this week. I'm gonna be like when I have my weekend. When I have my weekend, my Wednesday, Thursday off, I'm gonna go back to watching Deep Space Nine, and I'll start watching The Expanse again, and I'll probably finish up. I'll start finishing up season 2 of Dead Like Me. So, Dead Like Me is an awesome show. It's really sad that it's too bad that it didn't continue. It's too bad it didn't continue, and uh, I'm not sure how you pronounce her last name. Ellen Muth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't see the TV. I didn't see the TV. I'm afraid to watch the TV movie. Is it Muth? I didn't know how you pronounce it. But yeah, I thought she was. I thought she was spectacular in that show. I liked her. I liked everybody in that show. What's her name? Rebecca Grayheart, I think her name is the one who played. She shared your outlook on life. TV movie is terrible unless you're interested in seeing some George Reggie closure. Yeah. Yeah, she played Betty. She left early in your show. You know why? Uh, she apparently was involved. I think she was involved in some accident where someone died, and I think she just basically and this would happen before the series and everything, and she just couldn't. Yeah, but it all stems back to. Let me just a second here. I just want to make sure I get this right. In 2001, while driving a car owned by Australian actor Marco Leonardo, Gayhart struck 9-year-old George Cruz Jr. as he walked across a Los Angeles street, and Cruz died of his injuries the next day. Gayhart paid the family $10,000 for funeral expenses. She made her only public statement on the incident. The pain of this tragedy will live with me forever. Despite the allegations in the lawsuit, the facts will establish that this was a most unfortunate accident. And she pleaded no contest to vehicular manslaughter, sentenced to 3 years probation, 1 year suspension, and all this stuff. Excuse me. I mean, that's part of the whole thing. That's part of the whole thing. Choo choo chaboogie. Thank you for the hype train there, people. But in any case, it was very sad. And she basically had to stop. She didn't want to leave the show, but she left the show. Is my understanding. I could be wrong. I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, Daisy Adair was a good character, and of course Callum Blue, perfect as Mason. Jasmine Guy, great. Everybody. I forget her name. Well, Cynthia Stevenson, I think, as the mom was really good, and also. I really liked the one who played Dolores. The woman who played Dolores in the Happy Times place. She was perfect. You know, it was just a brilliant show. But for some reason, I think it was underestimated and also there was a lot of behind the scenes shit with MGM and whatnot. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. It's a great show, and I'll continue and watch the second series as well, and blah, 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 blah. And I've seen them before, but... Oh, it's warm in here. You know what? I'm going to turn on the fans. Even though it's only 16 degrees, but it's warm in here. So I'm going to turn on the overhead fan, see? There's a fan up there. Choo choo chaboogie. Did you see the photo I posted in Discord? Yes, I did see that. I also did a trout love emote underneath it. I thought it was beautiful. Lovely picture. Yeah. So So anyway, like I say, the bottom line is I'm glad I took the time off. And in many ways now, I'm glad it's over because now I can get back to doing what I do. I've done this for 10 years, you know. I've been streaming for 10 years. This is a big part of my day. It's a huge part of my day. And I'm I don't know. I won't be due for another break for a long time. But we'll see. But I'm definitely glad I took the time off. Because I did need the brain break and whatnot. So, what's happening? Let me see. I got to get back into streaming mode again now. See, I was sitting here. I've been in this room for the last week or the last 9 days actually, not talking, except to the cats, and they don't pay attention to me anyway. So I just so this is my first day back yakking. Oh, and that reminds me here. Let me just a second here. I'm going to take a quick peek at this. Yeah, I'm going to leave that the way it is. This says 102 out of 300. That'll switch up afterwards. Oh, I have to do. Actually, I should switch this. Hang on. Let me fix this up. Partner Plus. That's not going to switch. Yeah, that's not going to switch it. But I should do this. August. I don't have 102. That's going to flip over. I'm going to do this early. Oh, yeah, you never go wrong, especially the early ones. Yeah, the 70s shows. All the 70s shows, there's a couple that are a little weaker, but by and large, all of Columbo, right through like the first 6 seasons anyway. The first 6 or 7 seasons. Even the lesser ones are still entertaining and good, and then there's ones that are just extraordinary, you know. All of the Jack Cassidy ones, all of the Robert Culp ones, the Leonard Nimoy one is good. Martin Landau, there's Donald Pleasance, everything. Even the Johnny Cash one. The Johnny Cash one is brilliant. Did I do this? Okay, yeah. Give me a second here. I'm gonna flick this over here too. Not the YouTube. Not the YouTube. Where's the other one? Mass Mushnikin. Nope. What is it? Is it this? Not that. It's not that. It's that one. For Aug. That says it all, right? I don't have to put August. Well, maybe I do have to put August. Actually. Where the hell is the... Oh, I don't know what I did. Hang on. Augustio. And I'll put that there like that. Whoa, not like that. Move it over. Come on. There you go. That'll do. Even though it's not really correct yet. Cat bagel. That's a cat. You know, it's a cat croissant. You have Columbo on DVD? Yeah, I've got the entire series on Blu-ray from Kilg0re. The Blu-ray edition, if you're really into, yeah, it's August somewhere. It'll be August here in 10 minutes. If you're into Columbo, the Kilg0re Blu-ray packages. There's one that has all the early TV 70 shows, and it's also got and then there's another set that has all of the later 80s ones and beyond. because he did ones right up in the 90s and everything. But they look fabulous. Yeah, I have the Blu-ray set of Twilight Zone as well, and they look great on Blu-ray. They look fabulous, and the Columbo ones look great on Blu-ray. They really do, like really high fidelity and whatnot. They look fabulous. So anyway, look, here's the deal. The deal? There's the deal. We're going to be continuing Anachronox because we haven't finished it yet. What was that show with the woman who did cases? She was an old woman. Oh, Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote with Angela Lansbury. Sure. No, she wasn't Miss Marple. No, Murder, She Wrote. I imagine that's what you mean. No, actually, not really, Crazy Nut. No. It had hardly any extra material at all, actually. The only thing the Blu-ray had was there was a shorter cut of the Etude in Black episode with John Cassavetes. They were shot on film, yeah. Shot on film and transferred to video format for TV. And so were like Star Trek was like that. That was all shot on film. And yeah, Angela Lansbury, yeah. And Twilight Zone was shot on film for all except 6 episodes. Yeah, Deep Space Nine was VHS, yeah. And it shows. The latter seasons look better of Deep Space Nine. The latter seasons do look better, but they're not. It's not, yeah, it's still worth watching, and it doesn't look terrible. But the first season is kind of off. And it does get better looking as it goes along, but it'd be nice if it was not shot on video. Yep. But anyway, we're playing this tonight, and probably tomorrow night too, because I don't think we'll finish it tonight. Tomorrow over on GOG. I'll be streaming on GOG again, of course. Tomorrow on GOG, I'll be doing more Thief Gold. It should be an Anachronox. Yeah, I didn't change it, but thankfully, so Nathan's on the ball. And then Sunday and Monday, we'll continue. We're going to get back to Condemned 2, Bloodshot, and I'll see if I can't get through that section. The game is starting to get a bit trolly now. If I can remember how to go to the thing that I need to do. What's the show with the old guy telling everyone to make it so? Next Generation, of course, you know. He knows. You silly person. And then on Tuesday over on GOG, we are going to continue Gothic, because there you go. I was talking to Pyron Jade, and she's glad that I'm streaming it. So she says, go ahead, keep streaming it. And so I thought, okay, I will. So I may as well play it and finish it. So Odo is dead in real life, yeah. Odo was in a lot of stuff, Odo was in a lot of stuff. Must be close to the end. I just talked to Saturus, and the old camp is against me. Actually, you got to go and find Tarek. That's right. I forgot where I was supposed to go, and I checked with a walkthrough when I finished the stream last time, because I was stuck down in the mine. I couldn't get out. But Tarek, I got to find Tarek. A really young death's Star Trek wise was the guy who played Worf, child son. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Was that Alexander or whatever? I forget what his name was, the actor, but yeah. Oh. So the yawning has to stop. Terrible actor, terrible character. What? Brian Bonsai. Or Bonzel. Okay. I'll reach York City next stream, yeah. I've probably got 2 streams left, right, Pest? I would think. 2? I don't think I'll finish it in 1 stream. Yeah, maybe one, but I think 2. And I'm pretty indestructible, so. My character is pretty heavyweight because I'm playing it on easy, so. O'Brien. A movie that I wish I used to have it on VHS. I don't know what I did with it. I should pick it up on Blu-ray. If you've never seen a movie called The Snapper with my God, the brain. See, my brain doesn't work. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Thank you, Zampak. Bitty bit bitty. Cole Meany. There we go. I just thought of it. Cole Meany was in a movie called The Snapper, which is actually really, really good. Take lots of health potions. Either that, Pest, or I'll cheat. But no, I'll bring lots of health potions. Yeah. Tim Coolidge, the fun guy. Yep, Miles O'Brien is in that, The Snapper. It's a great movie. It's very funny. It's all about he's the father of this young woman who ends up being pregnant because of some person, and she won't say who it was. But it turns out she's pregnant, and she basically lets the family know, and it's how they all deal with it, and all. Yeah, Quark's still alive. Yeah, Armin Shimmerman. Yeah, he's still alive. Call me. It was known so much for playing bad guys that his appearance alone was proof that someone working with him automatically evil in a movie. Yeah, but The Snapper, though, I'm telling you. Check out a movie called The Snapper. It's an Irish movie that's really funny and also very sweet. It's a very cool movie, and he's really good. The Negus actor, Wallace, Wally Shawn. Yeah, Wallace Shawn. Yep. By the way, we still do ads and stuff in this place. Ads are still a thing. You enjoyed him eating in Buffy? I think the thing that everybody remembers Wallace Shawn from was Princess Bride. But there was no mistaking him. There was. What the heck? I don't need this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the My Dinner with Andre guy, yeah. Anyway, ads are starting in a minute. I'm going to start them now. So there. Ads are going to run. Ads are going to run. And then we're going to get into the game. Get back to the game. I'm running the ads. So there. Oh, I'm also pleased to say that I did make, as you can tell, I did make the Partner Plus for the month, which I'm very grateful for. I'm glad. The only thing last week that I lost out on was ad revenue stuff, which is fine. But the one thing that I wanted to make sure that I made the Partner Plus, even though I only did it by like 2 or something like that, 102. At least I keep the ball rolling, you know. So now we're good for another year from now, for sure. Why is it so warm in here? It's been really hot here lately. Yeah, good job. I agree totally. I only got 2 new subs on YouTube, and I know who they are. It's Pyron Jade and Ebenezer. Ebenezer. What am I saying? Ebenezer. Pyron Jade and her husband both subbed to me. Ebenezer. What the hell am I talking about? Anyway. Refresh the cache. Hey, we're up to 328 now. There we go. But literally the whole week that I was off and not streaming on YouTube, I didn't get any subs except for the 2 I got from Pyron because she didn't know I was on YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was brutal hot here for the last few days. And today it's actually raining right now, but it's still warm. It's still pretty warm. And I would really like to stop yawning. Yeah, El Nino is having an effect. Brutally hot. Well, hot for here. It was like 27 degrees yesterday. So like it had to be like 30 with so not as hot as you guys have been getting, believe me. You guys have been getting cooked. Yeah, it's only 16 here right now and raining. Yeah, the boom and the power resetting, yeah. Oh, look, the ad break is over. And here, just a second, I got to check the weather for tomorrow, for the weekend. Today, it's supposed to rain tomorrow afternoon. Well, shoot. It's supposed to rain tomorrow afternoon. Crap. But then we're back up to 21 and then 26 on Monday. It hasn't been too bad here, I have to say. But boy, it was hot. Okay. I'm going to do the thing. We're into the wacky part of this game. This is probably the wackiest part of this game. Even wackier than that asteroid thing. You're stuck on a closed highway without air conditioning. Oh, and then something to drink at 32. Yikes. No, this isn't Democratus. This is Limbus. This is the place where we got to do all the different computers. And which I'm going to sort of cheat with. And pardon me while I sniffle. I'm not going to wait for that. I'm just going to do this. Oh. Log in. Am I logged in? Oh, sender station. We're going. Right. Okay. I didn't want to start this. Oh, is that past? This is the nightmare you were talking about? Oh, Lord John, it was fine. I'm glad to be back streaming, to be honest. I'm glad to be back streaming, but I'm also glad I did take the week off. It was good to have a break and let my brain settle down, but then for the last few days I'd be here just thinking, well, what am I going to do now till I got to go to bed? I was starting to get a little bored. Dad's got a roommate named Frank who looks like Kilg0re at age 99. How is he? How is he? Does he have a good roommate? Hey? Is he a good fella? Like, is he a good roommate? Whatever? Oh wait, I gotta do this. I am there. That's a Phaestus. Limbus. Limbus is where we're gonna go. He's and Dad, how it's just like being back at Oxford. Click.
Are you really a detective?
Yeah.
Credentialed.
Sir,
Didn't I tell you to shut up?
we're getting conflicting readings
Yeah,
on
Dr.
the
Jacobs,
starship
yeah.
rapidly closing in on our course.
Spit it out, Dewdrop. What's the problem?
Thank you,
Either
Amagox.
our planetary sensors are severely malfunctioning, or this is the biggest starship on record.
Then your records suck. How big can it be?
Oh, by the way, I should mention, I may be a little sleepy later. I may be a little. I'm gonna stream the whole stream. Don't worry about that. But I may be yawny later. But there's another thing about taking time off.
Rictus.
Pardon?
The purple lighting, the angry face, that gaping jaw. There's no doubt about it. We're in the custody of supervillain Rictus.
Thank you, Mar.
Ever read any Krypton comic books? Men in tights, with big muscles, punching each other in the crotch?
We're unfamiliar with the literature.
Yep.
Krypton Comics were a line of superhero comic books based on real-life superheroes from planet Krypton. I used to read them all the time growing up.
Is this safe?
No, but this is how it's done in the comics. Come on.
Meanwhile, supervillain Rictus shifts attention away from his new guest to conduct a surprise inspection of his
Thank you,
treacherous
Garrett.
henchmen,
Thank you.
El Pinto and Les Enfants Terribles. Recruited by Rictus during his visit to Circus City, this powerful party of petite pugilists packs a pint-sized punch of potent pain. the Laser League of Devil Slugs. Discovered during the fall of the Heroes Saga, these malevolent mollusks are conditioned to kill. The Insanito Brigade. 2 years ago, the crew of the medical frigate HMS Pudding encountered the villain ship. Driven insane by a canister of ricticide nerve gas, they were transformed into his diabolical servants.
Yep.
They march out in search of their prey.
It's a unique
man,
game, man.
A woman, and a planet. Richter's hopes his new guest will put up a decent fight.
F1. Ahem. Supervillain Rictus has captured us. Use the clues scattered around the villain ship to win his devious game and escape his evil clutches. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh, really. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, this game has its flaws, to be sure, but that's also because it just tried to do so much. And overall, the storyline, the whole thing of it, I don't think we can... Okay, wait a minute. Let's go up here. Oh, yeah, these guys. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. I agree. What do you think? Well, the planet might make it out alive, but the rest of them, screwed for sure. Hey, don't look to us for answers. The whole place was a mystery when we landed, too. Screw the rules. I'm spilling the beans. Look, it's like this. We're all trapped in a grand comic book contrivance. You're the prey in an elaborate game of cat and mouse against an army of super henchmen, with only a few scant clues for guidance. You must escape this ship before the enemy catches you. We were headed out to the Sunder debris to salvage scientific equipment when the villain ship swallowed us. Nice, huh? While the competition is out there scavenging for valuable stuff, we're stuck in here fighting for our lives. Well, the rest of the crew is. We refuse to participate in this twaddle. We're pretty sure that hologram is a clue to escaping. Push that blinking button over there to open the doors downstairs to join the game. And this hologram is a clue, because we've got to get this in the right order of the things. See these things? These hologram things? Oh yeah, so your car broke down on the way to your hometown where you wanted to stay the night before continuing your trip to the Netherlands on the following day with your sister and nephew in a rental car. Right? About time you're back, TV Prime, and good evening to you in the mobs. Thank you, TV Prime. Found a CRT TV on the sidewalk the other day. It feels like it hit the retro jackpot. It was a CRT TV, not a monitor, not just a computer monitor, like a TV. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do a savey thing. $232 villain ship. Thank you, Dark Wombat. Thank you. It's good to be back. Glad to be back. I gotta beat up on these fellas. I'm a relatively unhealed mope. Oh, very cool. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Lightning? Was there lightning? You made it to the nearest gas station or nearest station where you bought a super expensive ticket and dragged 2 large bags through a thunderstorm. German stereoptics aside, our trains are always late. Of course, mine was late 30 minutes, so I didn't make the transition to Frankfurt and I had to take the friggin' subway, which was late too and took longer. Get some money and a couple of heel greases. I better heal these mopes up. Did a Twitch event trigger recently? I'm not sure. Okay, we got a Kilg0re plus. Use a Glowden. Wait a minute. You got no nothing? No! That's not what I wanted. Loading. What do you got? Can you got anything better? Keep it. Piece of crap. All right. Savey. It's the planet's HP, its population. I don't know. Hang on a second here. Get out of here. I've got a little... Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Little cable thing. There you go. On the second day, a friend drove me to the rental car place, and we were there slightly ahead of time before the shop opened. I did save, didn't I? No, I didn't. I'm going to save now. I'm not sure which way we came in. God damn it. I want to make sure I know where I am. Oh, there's a map thing, I think. Yeah, I can't get out now. We're trapped in here, right? My friend drove off as I read a note on the door that said they're closed for today. Oh my God. Oh, that's terrible. No phone number, nothing. You are here. Exit leads to this. So you called your friend to come back and she became your angel on that day. Oh, how long did it take? How long did you have to wait? Don't go hitting him. He's, look at the damage he does. Okay, there we go. She managed everything, was even able to reach another rental company and find a car for a week. Much more expensive, of course, but fuck it. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. But 10 minutes, not bad. Okay, but it's not over. We gotta save after everything here. Hey, I got a purple beetle. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go this way. That's to go upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna check this other door. An empty mopey place. Nope. Got a yellow beetle. You never know, we might actually use that crap. Is it this way? No, it wasn't. Where's that place with the stairs? That's one. That roller coaster, man, I tell you, I knew how much my sister was looking forward to the trip the entire time. I was super happy when I heard my friend found a car for us. Izzy Stardust is a sub to the channel for 95 months with her Prime Gaming sub. Believe. Thank you, man. What? When I handed over your driver's license, the clerk told you, and I quote, "Congratulations, your driver's license has expired. I cannot help you here." What? Okay, we're gonna murder these fellas. Had a breakdown outside the shop, I imagine. Oh, black. Long story short, your friend lended me her car for a freaking trip to the Netherlands, and the driver had valid license. Right on. I always find things always work out in the end. Things always work out in the end. Well, maybe not always. They usually work out in the end. But that doesn't mean you don't have a lot of crap to go through in the meantime. Yeah, Lent. Le. Use one of them. I got lots of heel greases. There we go. So yeah, and be sure to get your license I don't even drive. Like, I mean, I've got my license. I don't even drive, but I'm always aware of, you know, I want to have a valid driver's license. Okay, so the first one we got is that thing. I'm going to make note of this anyway. Just a second. Now, let me a second here. I'm going to do a print screen thingy. Well, I already did the print screen thingy, but now I'm going to do a paste thingy. There we go. Because we want these in the order that they're in. So there's that. Yes. That's the one we came in, I think, isn't it? Come on, blubber boys. Oh my god, the missing. The missing in this game. Me either, Coyote. I haven't driven a rented car since the early 90s. Thanks, spent brain cells. There's a putty for you there up on the top shelf. Stop cooking him up. We got ads starting up here, look. Bing! I better do a fix up on Mope Guy. And exit and save before the ads kick in. And we'll leave it right there. We'll wait till the ads are over. They'll happen shortly. The only thing you dislike about this game is the rotating camera angles during the fights. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of which direction you're facing. I don't mind the look of it, but you lose your perspective of which way you were facing. Well, it's like we were saying earlier. It's like this game does have its flaws. This game does have its flaws, but the good points outweigh the flaws by a huge margin. I got an apple. I'm going to eat it. I think it's a good idea. This part here can be annoying if you don't realize what you need to do. We don't play perfect games in this channel. No. Jank is to be, well, loved, I guess. Embrace the jank. This is a reasonable apple. $3.29. And that still says 102 out of 300 or whatever, but that'll change after. So like here. See, I think we came out of there. Or did we come out of here? We came out of this one. Now, just a second. Let me go back to this place. I'm pretty sure this is right. We didn't go up a thing. Wait a minute, let me go back and look at that map thing. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the thing. Hang on. All right. You got to take pictures of the thing. How was the break? Hey, you gotcha. No, the break was fine. It's like I say, I'm glad I took it. I'm glad I took a break. By the end of it, I was looking forward to getting back to streaming. but it was very good to do. I'm very glad that I did it. See, now I'm not sure if this is the way I went. Gagelschnacken met. This is the way I went. And welcome everybody. Thanks for dropping by again. How did I get dropped? How did my sub... What? How did my viewer count drop down to 69? What happened? Did 30 people suddenly just leave? I was going to say, what the heck is that all about there, Twitch? You mopes. Okay, I don't think I can go through the red door. That's why it's red, you see? The door is locked. We must go the other way. Let's go beat these guys up. Oh, these are the hatchet mopes. And sometimes they miss, which is nice. Six, 7 is over. Probably when school was out. That's when it stopped. Oh, she misses a lot. I don't like that. That's the whole point there, you gotcha. It's just a mindless thing that sometimes kids and stuff will latch onto. And no one knows what it means and they're glad. $3.142857. Don't hurt him again. Poor Democratus always gets slumped. We are out of touch. According to Hollow Notes. Booty bop bop ba doop. We got 3 bats. Is there anything in here? Do I have to do the map thing again? Life. I already got one of them. If I come out this door, it looks like that. But if I come out this door, it looks like that. That's the door I came out, I think. A theta square wave crystal. Who uses that thing? Ooh! He got a better weapon now. Alrighty. No, this is the way I came out. At least I think so. Save. I am lost again. I might have to rewatch Lost. It's been years. I won't do it yet. I will. Ah, pest, they Googled it. Yow. You hurt me. Stop hurting me. Fry. Oh. Why can't you do this? There you go. Bad person. Ding. Why are you so beat up? Ah. No, I didn't want to do a complete one. I moved my button. I'm taking a picture of the thing. And I'm posting it in the thing. So I know which one is which. And then I'm going to... Did I save? No, I did not. Now I will. Boop. When I came in, it was that side, I think. Yup. The budgie people. Don't go beating them up. You Slimer. That's brutal. And you can't hit him, can you? Yes, you can. All right. Ba-da-doo-da-da-dee. Open it. Heel grease complete. Isn't that lovely? Is this Halo? You better believe it's not. Now the question is, which way am I going? This is right. Another bunch of mopes to murder. Oh my, missing this. No, this is missing now. As long as you miss, that's good. Okay. You miss too. Thank you. You bum. Who's first? Oh, boo. You guppies. This missing's got to stop. I'm telling you. This RNG shit. It's gotta stop. God damn. God. This is not right. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the same guy, and you better get murdered. All three of them missed. All right. They're pretty fishy. For Christ's sake! If you don't stop missing. There. Bunch of dingwaddy poo-poos. Boing. Boing. Not a complete one. No, I keep no. Ah. I didn't want to do a complete one. What a waste of a complete thing. Bop. Hasty. Okay. We must have came out of there, eh? There's a hand in there. I was already in here. All right. This is our friend Democritus. This is a planet. This is an actual planet that's been shrunk. They shrunk themselves so they could come and join us on our quest. They are tiny now because they shrunk themselves. Ah! I'm moving out of the way. Things gotta be enough of that. All over. We were on the planet already. You gotcha. We already were on the planet. That's why they're here, because we helped them. But there you go. Yeah, that's a bit of a spoiler, but hey. Okay, hang on. And I should say. And I'm assuming we came through there because that was the door we saw when we opened the door. Ah! Was it? Ah! Or was this... No. What? Now we got a mixture of mopes. We got ads coming up, but I gotta try and beat these guys up before the ads. Good morning, Sampa. I'm on fire. Ah, taco! I'll leave that right there until the ads are done. And I'll drink some water. Boop, 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 bop, boop, boop, boop. One minute 20 is left in the thing, then we'll get back to the game. I haven't sung it like that in a week. See, that's one of the things I wasn't doing when I was off. I wasn't sitting here singing. And babbling. Oh, by the way, Mara, are you still there? Or are you lurky? Mara's the forever lurk. Yep, could be. Haven't burped. Nope. I might have, actually. I might have. Kabloop. We got lots of money now, too, see? I'm going to save again, just because. Oh. Okay, where was that thing? I saw it. There it is. We got a taco. That's not it. I gotta do the thing here. No. I gotta do this thing? This thing. This? How about this? No. We go through the red door now. No. Ah! That's the thing. Alright. So. These should be in order. So if they are... That's the first one. That's the second one. That's the third one. If you didn't keep track of these, you'd be screwed. This is a nasty puzzle, really. We are done. Save. Okay, the other red door we couldn't go through. Now we can. All right. This is nutty. You're good. Reminds me of you were rewatching Archer. Oh yeah. See, that's a show I haven't seen a lot of, unfortunately. I better save again. And I better make sure we're all healthiness. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? Mopes! Do I want to murder these mopes? I think that's obviously the way I gotta go, right? I think. It is. Alright. We gotta go, we gotta murder these other guys. Did it end up finishing Blood? Well, I wasn't playing it the other night because I haven't been streaming for a week, and I only that Blood stream was just a short one. If I finish a game and I've only got so much time left in the stream, that's when I usually play Blood as a filler, just to kill some time. Stop beating up my guy. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Yes. Poor Democratus always gets smacked. You're okay. You're reasonable. And you're toasted, Vide. Alright. And we'll save. Yes, sir. Okay. And actually, give me just a second. Don't need this anymore. So I can get rid of that. Don't save that. Don't need that shit. And while I'm out here, let's see what this is. Oh, it still says 102. Ah, okay, well, whatever. And we're up to 230. Or 330. Look at that. We got more subs on YouTube tonight than we did all last week. You'd never thought you'd see that Anachronox again? Jukebox? I play this game once a year anyway, probably. Or once every 2 years. How many times have I streamed this thing? My God. It's one of my favorites. Have I gone through the wrong door again? Oh, no, I haven't. No. Born in 88, so you played very much played in this era? I was born in 62, and I played very much in this era. Oh, you did? I did not. Yeah, that was not a favorite of mine. Yeah, I played it. It's not a favorite of mine, to be honest. It was cool to see Bowie in a video game and all of that, but the rest of the game... Now, yeah, the soundtrack... No. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. David Bowie is in it. Yeah, that's cool. The soundtrack, cool. The game? Nah. Yeah, the bar, the cyberpunk bar and all that, but otherwise the game itself, I'm just not a big fan of. I mean, hey, if you like it, then it's great, you know, but I just was not a fan of it. I'm going to save again, because... What is this? An Elementor host. Okay, yeah, we'll use that. I mean, we could, but who needs it? Save. You were insult sword fighting, sure. Sure. Uh-oh, here we go. Rictus.
Hey there. boffo ship you got here?
I shall kill you with death.
23,000. We can murder this fella. Uh-oh. Crack! We just gotta kill him. So. Bum, bum, oh. My protagonist friend there, we get a lot more success out of borrowing a certain gun that runs on rails. Perhaps. Perhaps. Ah. And he's dead. But.
Did we win? Does this mean we're free?
You better believe it, mister. We're in charge now. This ship is ours. Not bad for a bunch of...
Suddenly, Boots remembers what happened when Battalion Man thought he had defeated Rictus during the Villain Crisis crossover.
F1. Nice going, Boots. You got us into this mess. Get us out. Oh, yeah. Now we're in jail. That's right. First of all, let me... inventory stats. Inventory. You. Kilg0re's complete. Kilg0re plus. You're... What are you other guys? You're all good. Alright. Save. You are weakness, I am strongness. Take this, and maybe one day I will kill you fairly. Beef bracers. Is that a good thing? No, the true view I want. I want that. I want the true view. I might as well keep that for somebody else. Okay. Alright. Welcome to lockup, dude. I hope you didn't have any plans this year. With El Puno down in the dumps and drunk as an owl, escape doesn't seem likely. Me? I can create duplicates of myself whenever I want. Here, watch this. What up, dude? Hola! 129. Unless they wander out of sight, I can absorb them back into me quick as a blink. Each one is capable of independent thought, which is a real pain in the butt since they're all as lazy as I am. I've lost about 24 duplicates since my powers developed. They tend to sneak off to live their own lives without me. If you ever met anyone who looked like me, he was probably one of my duplicates. They're all over the galaxy. Well, make yourself cozy, dude. We're going to be here a long time. We talked to all the dudes. Jackolingo. None of these clowns will save us. What chance do we have? I've been here 10 months and not one of them has lifted a finger to help us. Take that little freak Headwork, for instance. He could read the mind of a guard to find out a security weakness to the exploit, except he's too busy communing with the harmonic melody of the universe to bother. Couldn't Multi-Dude have created dozens of duplicates of himself to overpower the guards when they put you in here? The only hero with any real chance of saving us sits in his cell drinking all day. No one knows what's wrong with him. It's like El Puno has given up on life. It's sad. Hey, White Magic Raven. Rictus keeps the booze flowing to make sure he's too sloshed to rescue us. I've been cooped up in here for 10 months. I've seen him come and go. We've had some characters. There was one guy who had the power to turn into different types of bread. He was a lovely loaf of cinnamon walnut raisin bread when Galactic-Goat ate him. Oh yeah, and how could I forget the guy with the head made out of gelatin? He was a real winner. Why couldn't I be locked up in here with the Golden Strumpet or Whammo Woman? Class, I gotta get out of here. That's a guard there, I think. I am Amanunsis, the Supreme Crapton Archivist. My sole purpose in life is to chronicle the lives of the amazing beings who make their home on the planet Crapton. My mind is brimming with thrilling stories, death-defying tales, and fantastic adventures. Matson! Matson returned as well. Hey! Yup. What would you like to know about? Brief history of Crapton. In 197 AC, an unexplored sender, Spike, sent an expeditionary team to a remote area of the universe somewhere near the Wu-Chan system. They discovered a crystalline planet operating under bizarre comic book rules. It was the superhero world of Crapton. The normal inhabitants of the planet, tired of being constantly abducted and saved by the superpowered population, had long since moved away. Many supervillains constructed massive starships and sent them out to roam the galaxy in search of victims to bring back to Crapton. That's where we are now. The source of their superpowers is a mystery. Some people believe that abnormal radiation from Crapton's sun is responsible. Others believe the powers were a gift from a godlike being in search of a quality entertainment. 20 years ago, two enterprising brothers created a line of comic books based on the real-life adventures of the Crapton heroes and villains. Rage of the Fist was the flagship of Crafton's comics until lagging sales and the general disinterest in superheroes put the publishers out of business for good. These are the twilight years. Most of the major heroes and villains are gone or simply specters of their former selves. Only a handful, like Rictus, continue to play the game. What else would you like to know? Character data sheets. You may peruse the data sheets of any of the characters who are currently imprisoned here. Who would you like to know about? Well, let's look at that. Real name, Joseph Apple, Fruit Picker. Wendigo Joe, from Werner Belifica. Base of operations, tunnels of wind, blah, 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 blah. Power, spacecraft through, blah, 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 blah. Who else would you like to know more about? Let me see, never mind. I'll be here, but books will never be closed. I gotta pause because there's no, well, actually, we got a bit of time, but let me talk to these other mopes first. Let's talk to this mope. Hey, what's your power? That's Susan Street. No offense, but you don't look like you warrant detention in a high security cell. Let me guess, you got good slags of Mystic. Well, can't be that good if Rictus gave them back to you before putting you in here. So what's your power? Oh, whatever. Oh, this little mope. Okay, wait. Well, we'll talk to him here. Oh. Oh, this is, oh, that is head work. Oh, shit. My dear child, come close to me. I am harmless. I am but a dancer on the fringe of thought space, darting from notion to idea in the twilight of consciousness. I am also a telepath, and my powers are so strong that if we make physical contact, my mind-reading abilities will extend to you. Would you like to try it? Are you kidding? I insist. Are you quite sure you're ready for the experience? No, maybe not. Because we got ads. To read another person's mind, it's pity you will not even try. You're always welcome to change your mind. And we will. But we got ads coming up. So I'm going to save the universe. With the Ting. The Brig. There we go. And we'll wait until after the ads, and then we'll do the we'll try that. And meanwhile, Coyote has a car, so he's going to go to McDonald's and get a coffee. Okie doke. Broom. Broom. Baru. Ooh. 1 minute and 10 seconds. No. Near, near. Let me click on the thing, because we're going to be getting in there again, and then we're going to do the thing. Oops, hang on. This, that, this. Now we're in. There! Okay, let's talk to him again. Let's do this. Your thoughts speak loudly. You wish to experience the... Yeah, sure, why not? Are you sure you're ready? Absolutely, bring it on, baby. Well, very well. Lean forward and touch my sleeve. That was my belly button, but no matter. You should feel a tingles race down your spine. Now, the warm sensation of your expanding mind will wash over you. It is the harmony of the universe filling your soul with love and understanding. Yes, I can feel your mind swelling. Now wander the prison yard and sample the gossamer strands of transplendent thought floating across the room. It is quite pleasant. When you're done, return to me and I will subtract the power from your mind. Enjoy yourself, my child. Now, number 1. Let's get this guy. Dr. Hush's quadrature mixing at sonar frequency taken care of. Calibration input switchable to ground. Maybe perhaps input to preamp. 50 kilohertz immediate filter for thermal fault detection. Problem is mainly chewing gum might work, not so crazy. Max power 1 kilometer. Transducer voltage frequency range 781. Low 18. So the high gain, low gain separated by 30 dB. DC 44. The frequency response, I think cosine inter frequency to AD. How to Jimmy DB9 D substyle connector for the old school retro PC. 5528, or was it 5582? Perhaps it was 5522. Maybe it was. Get out of here, buddy. Five five. So 55 is the first few digits. Are you reading my mind? Oh, how glorious. Do you know how frustrating it is to have inadequate vocal cords for human speech? Everyone treats me like a dumb animal. It's maddening. I'm feeling really drained right now. All my senses are dulled from dehydration. Therefore, give me that. The water dish. And alright, we don't need this now. Back so soon, would you like to remove it? Yeah, make a stop. I'm getting a headache. Very well. Now that the power's gone from your mind, I will disclose the potential side effects. You may experience feelings of loss and regret. Many report feeling introspective for several weeks after the event. Do not be surprised if you experience recurring dreams in which you relive painful events from the past. Commonly observed side effects also include dizziness, nausea, shortness of breath, constipation, hallucinations, and intractable vomit. But those are temporary. Oh, no need to thank me, my child. Have a transcendent day. All right. Oh, my discomfort is unbearable. Please, would you mind milking my sweat glands to relieve the pressure? Sure, I'll use this water dish to catch the juice. There we go. You were too kind. Thank you. Lean forward between the bars and place your hands around my scusum sac. While massaging the base, firmly pull down the sleeve bag and squeeze. Be careful not to upset the hair spine near the opening. Pump the pouch until it's empty. Are you ready? Then spit in your hands and let's begin. As we milk the alien. Oh, sweet relief. Thank you ever so much. Look how much fluid's built into the water dish. It's filled to the top. Bow wow. Oh, I can't talk to him now. Okay, wait. I gotta do this again. You wish to experience the joy? Why not? Are you sure? Yes, bring it on. Gift is yours again. You filled my water dish! Thank you very much. That was refreshing. My heightened sense of smell is finally coming back. Why does my water dish smell funny? Did you know there's an invisible man wandering the prison yard? My nose is powerful enough to pinpoint his exact location in the room. He's hanging out in the far corner of the yard near the entrance door. Ah. Find Invisolad. He's hiding in the far corner of the yard. There we go. Ah. Tubular clusters of thought and reality, the foremost secret, banner of titles, and the holiest of the numbers, the holiest number. The number is... The number is fractions and decimals. Existence is safe when invisible to the word. I must keep the number safe. Zookeeper addict. What is the number again? The holiest of numbers. The number is... 76, 76 in mine eyes I fly. I fly, pattern, light show, clusters the tube. 76 tubular number punches. I'm dying inside, invisible to myself. 76. So 5576. 7676 in mine eyes I can fly. Yes. Right. 5576.
Excuse me, Mr. Estrella? Oh, I've been a big fan for a while now, really. When you teamed up with Metallion Man in Tales of the Super Greatest, man, that was the best. I thought your giant-sized annual was one of the best issues in comic book history. No joke. That part when you punched evil Gigatoon in the stomach and his eyes popped out, that was classic. What happened to your hair?
Perhaps our mission to Limbus will stir his interest.
Hey, nice thinking, Grapeshot. Yeah, see, we're heroes too. Out to save the universe. You should join us. We could really use someone buff.
No.
Hey, look, I know we're not the Union of Superpowers, but we've still got what it takes. Hell, we've got a big planet on our team. That should give us some cred, right? Look at him. Fine, you work alone, I understand. At least help us bust out of here. We'll even do all the fighting. Just rage on and punch through this wall or something.
No.
But these people need your help. What kind of hero are you? Oh, forget it. Come on, guys. This guy's not the Fist.
Somebody hit the emergency for all button!
Is that good?
Very bad.
buddy. Time to snap out of it. Find the rage, find the rage.
We're alarmed. Are you alarmed?
We're at critical red, people. Shall I launch the executive order?
Do it!
To be continued. Next issue.
O-Town Action News. Gary
Gary
Sherlock.
Sherwin here with startling developments in the controversial Planets Abroad campaign. The diplomatic program that has the entire planet engaged in a groundbreaking mission to save the universe and improve interplanetary relations has run into a disastrous snag. In a dramatic turn of events, the High Council unanimously voted to return the planet to full size, scattering Ambassador Sylvester Boots and company across the surface of Democritus. Now, the question on everyone's lips is, where are they? And will they survive long enough to be rescued? Stay tuned here for Round the Clock.
And now we get this section of the game. There's so much variety in this game, it's ridiculous. And now we get the Bach thing for a while. Damn storm died down as soon as you stepped into town. Seemed like it was storming just for you. You might want to turn tail and try your luck elsewhere, son. Been a nasty rush of disappearances these last few months, townspeople and such. There was only a quarter hour ago. There was one only a quarter hour ago. Hell, people are going to be curious about a stranger like you stumbling so soon after the kidnapping. Stumbling in so soon after the kidnapping. You better report to the Burgomeister's manor if you know what's good for you. Let him ask you the same questions. Clear yourself of guilt and such. We aren't an unfriendly town, but we aren't dumb either. Report to the Burgomaster's manor for questioning in the case of a local disappearances. Get up. I'm gonna sit over there, eh? I'm sure I say this every time that I play this game, but I used to know how to play this. On guitar. It is such a unique game, absolutely 100%. Okay, sir, can be here for long. Take care. You take care, man. You do what you got to do. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you later. Oh, what trouble this is, mayorship. Oh, headaches upon toothaches. This whole kidnapping affair has been a burr in my backside for weeks. As if it wasn't bad enough that we haven't heard from the ring dwellers in 6 months. I'd investigate the matter myself, but my mayoral duties keep me caged up in the manor. It's a shame. I've quite a detective instinct. Don't lift an eyebrow at me. I've extensively studied the logjet method of lie detection. The subtle clues to your truthfulness are painted all over your face. Sniff. Shall I prove it? I'll start by eliminating you as a suspect in the kidnappings. I'm going to ask you a series of questions that will reveal your guilt or innocence. The logjet method of lie detection is foolproof. Sniff. What is your name? Sylvester Slyboots. You speak the truth. Sniff. Now then, Mr. Boots, do you like to sneak up on people? Yes. You're lying, Mr. Boots. I don't even need Loggets to see it. If you were telling the truth, you would have snuck up on me a minute ago, instead of tapping me ever so gently on the shoulder. Sniff. Yeah, well, I suppose you check out, then. It's so nice to talk to someone nearly my intellectual equal. Everyone around me seems to have lost their brain over the last few years. It's quite depressing, really. Sniff. Oh, excuse me, my thoughts are in motion. Sniff. Oh, that's a good idea, Bennings. You're brilliant. Maybe you could handle some of the legwork for me out in the field. In exchange, I can offer you free room and board at the Fairweather Inn, and an invitation to next year's summer hootin' party. Sniff. Let's see. Have you been to the crime scene yet? Why don't you take photographs of it? Nothing too bloody, please. I'm already lightheaded. Bring them back here for examination, and I'll solve the case from home. Okay. Let's find the crime scene and photograph any clues to the kidnapping and take them to the mayor. Burgermeister. Burgermaster! Mope! McCafe! You mope. Where's ours? You didn't bring any for us. Seems interesting. Ooh, do I want to look into it? Let me see here. I'm gonna save. Balloons. I broke into this guy's house. What are you doing here? I thought I locked that door. Look, as I already explained to the town, I have no idea what happened to the ring dwellers. I know you're worried, I know you're scared, but I am too. Field liaisons are not privy to the inner workings of the High Council. Please, I promise I don't know anything. If they send word, you'll know about it as soon as I do. Believe me, I would love to go back home to the ring and see my wife and children. Please lock the door on your way out. Oh, jeez. You got any stuff? I broke in for nothing. All right. Hello. Hey, Peter, is that a new coat? Looks pretty beat up. In fact, your face looks pretty bad, too. You get into a scrape with Laurie's brother. Here he's been gunning for you. Oh, just for the record, I think Laurie's being a drama queen. You've only been going out for 2 years. It's not like you guys were married or anything. You want to get a beer? Oh, I gotta do things, man. We should have gone with Phyllis and Charles to Greenfield when we had the chance. Ballotine, sweetness. It's called Ballotine. No, I won't use their names. These are our cities. We can name them whatever we want. Greenfield isn't Ballotine any more than this place is Politicus. It's cold. I'm hungry. We have to get out of here before we disappear next. I know, honey. I know. Look at this. Look at this. That's to there. Wait a minute. We'll come back. Alright. Take a photo. I'm gonna skip one over. Take it right here. Hey. Hello, lady. You're floating along beautifully. I say the ring dweller and burgomaster is hiding in his manor. I say the ring dweller, the burgomaster is hiding in his manor, knows something about the disappearances. I say we string up the little egg and lash his bone spot till he tells us what's what. You gotta help me, Pete. You always were good at beating the little guys. Holy mokes. But we rely on the ring dwellers for most of our basic needs. In exchange, we do work for them. Isn't that slavery? Do you want me to hit you? Hand me a nail. I've been thinking, it gets harder to remember the time before the crash. What's to remember? We were all in suspended animation. Stop blathering and hand me the hammer. The ring dwellers had us working on a ship, weren't they? For the Emperor? It's so hard to remember. I'm gonna nail you to the building. Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were hiding from me. Look, I know this is a bad time for both of us, being out of work and all, but have you got that 10 loonies I owe you? What? You get the wrong man, Mac. What? You're going to pretend you don't know me? I see. You can afford to buy yourself a new coat, but you can't afford to pay me back. I never could depend on you, Pete. I'm glad Laurie finally dumped you. Jeez, buddy. Give me a break. Doo-dee-doo. Where the hell did I... How did I get here? This way. There's the house. Okay. I can't remember what I was doing. I know I came over here for a reason. I don't feel as smart as I used to. I lost my edge. I even talk slower. I must just be getting old. And I'm not the only one. I've got countless friends who keep saying and doing stupid things. Why would I have come here if not to gather wood? And I'm not the only one. I've got countless friends who say blah, 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 blah. Arr. Okay. Broken tingy. Oh, this is the inn. Yeah, we'll come back here later. We can talk to the people now, but we might as well just wait because we still gotta do the picture thing. Hello, kitty. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna peel my face off and eat it. That's a wacky thing to do, don't you think? Disease? Maybe everyone up there was wiped out by a plague, even their science could find no cure for. Civil war, perhaps, except no one has seen explosions or anything resembling violence around the ring. Self-sufficiency? Maybe we're all obsolete now. Not that it's any of my business, but why would you throw away a girl like Kilg0re for a trollop like Pamela? I know she's flashier than Kilg0re, but everyone from here to Doran has kept her bed warm. I don't understand what happened. Weren't you asking for advice on what to buy Kilg0re for your anniversary not too long ago? You wanted to buy her a crowbar, and I convinced you to get a snow charm. Look, Kilg0re really loves you. Patch things up before you regret it for good. Oh, and take a look at these scratches on the roof behind you. What is that? It's something to take a picture of. Oh, that's a crummy picture. Let's try that again. I wonder why I did that. That's weird. Anyway, we got an ad break coming up here. It's a mystery! I'm gonna go in and show him the evidence. But first, we got ads. And hey there, Diviet Fish. We're gonna have to wait until after the ads are done. I will save the game, and I'll leave it right there and wait. We shall pause. Do 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 do. They're in the wrong key. See, they're in C minor. They're in C minor. I play it in D minor. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo. Yawn, yawn. I told you I was going to yawn. There may be yawning tonight, I'm telling you. I think most of the days this week I went to bed like an hour earlier. Pille pally, 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 pill. Pilly Pally. And Pillbot and Pilly Pally. I think he meant to say Pill. It's nice to say hi to Pillbot, but you probably were saying hi to Pilly Pally. It's all that McDonald's coffee. See, there's Pillbot. Da, da, da. Refresh to cache. 3:30. There we go. Now it's all switched up again. See? Now it's back to normal. We're up at we're up to 4 in August already. Spilla-ding-dang. Okay, we're done. There. It's August now. It is August. Daddy-doo. Okay, let's go in and give him our evidency. Let's see what pictures you've got for me. Oh, this is a photograph from the crime scene, but this is impossible. The drag marks stopped right underneath the tree. That doesn't make a whit of sense now, does it? Sniff. Either the kidnapper is using the trees for transportation or the kidnapper can fly. It would have to be a strong bird, wouldn't it? Perhaps it's building a nest made of human bones. How ghastly. Sniff. This picture here. Notice the claw marks on the roof. And see these little brambles around it? There are whiteberry burrs from the White Caves just a few miles away. Whatever produced the claw marks must have brushed by a whiteberry bush outside the caves. Sniff. Why don't you walk the border of town and photograph any weaknesses in the perimeter fence? I refuse to believe the townsperson is responsible for those disappearances. I did that. Did I? Walk along the town's perimeter, photograph any openings, and take a picture to the burgomaster. Didn't I do that? Walk to the perimeter. I thought I did that. Maybe my picture is no good. Where was that? Wait a minute now. Where was that? That was over here. That's gotta work, right? That's gotta be it. I mean, what else is there? Oh, the footy prints! The footy prints! Now we're talking. Arr. Ba-doo. Boo-da-doo. Let's see what pictures you've got for me. Yeah, now isn't this an interesting picture? It looks like something is sneaking into town through that hole in the fence. There are 3 important things to look at here. Sniff. 1, that's too tight a squeeze for a regular person, so it must be a child. Look at the size of the feet. Sniff. 2nd, there are telltale claw marks right underneath the opening. It must be a child with very sharp nails. And sniff. And 3rd, those footprints disappear right under the tree. Sniff. Conclusion, there must be a child breaking into town using the trees for transportation. Perhaps it's a feral child who can climb. Such things are not unheard of in the world. Sniff. I think we now have enough photographic evidence to solve this mystery, young Mr. Boots. The most logical conclusion is that the sharp-clawed feral child from the White Caves is responsible for the kidnapping, coming in through the hole in the fence and leaving via the trees. Correct. This means there is only one task left for you to do. You must travel to the White Caves and bring back the child. He must be made to pay for his crimes. Sniff. Very well then, sleep at the Fairweather Inn tonight, compliments of the burgomaster, and then bright and early tomorrow you will journey to the White Caves and bring this case to its proper conclusion. How exciting. Alright, we gotta go back to the thing. And that is where the inn is. Hula boola. Hula boola. You're a mope. Get out of my way. You need a room, huh? Guess the missus done kicked you out for good. Here's your key. Compliments of the Burgermaster. Have a pleasant evening, Peter. Dreams of the past. This is Bach, a prelude, but from Bach.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Where is she?
They said they were taking her to a safe house at Sullivan's Peak. I mean Jaggerly Falls. That's where they're taking her. Honest.
Nothing. Bone dry nothing.
I don't buy it. Somebody's got to know something. Did you try that stunt job, Alvin Stratata?
No, I don't like that creep.
That's a first. Look, here's how you handle him. Just put your finger on the little twerp and say, "It's a shame, Captain. A real shame."
What is?
Womp womp.
Hey, Mr. Boots.
Have you seen the tracker?
No, but Palatine's good for a look.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I was just...
Never mind. Come with me. They've got Sarah.
Palatine found the tracker behind the couch, sir.
I'm gonna put you out in the field someday, pal.
Sarah?
That be Willow.
Almost there, baby. Hang on.
This is crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Lucky for me, you were loitering at the office. What were you doing at this hour there anyway?
I was finishing up old paperwork.
There they are.
It is nuts when you join partway through. It is true.
You're not gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it.
You are not going to make it.
Trust me.
24 hours, and that's just to pinpoint the continent they're on. A definitive heat signature will take another 48 hours to lock in.
What is everyone so worried about? Is being stranded on the surface of our planet so dangerous? Democritus is a beautiful world. They'll be grateful for a free vacation.
Unless, of course, they're in the Desicati Desert, or the Waki Forest, or sinking to the bottom of the Blue Goose Sea.
Oh, put your faith in science, Hal. We'll find them.
We'd better. The world is watching.
Hey. And Deviant Fish, this is the point when you go, who the hell is this? El Paco. Ho, ho, ho. Everyone? You're looking pretty dehydrated there, Mr. Estrella. Maybe these soldiers would be kind enough to give you something to drink. Hi. Are you, does anyone know that you're, just a second. Private Brill to Sergeant Major Sergeant. Yeah, do you know anything about an 8-foot tall guy in a circus costume? Big yellow fist on his chest, enormous hands? That's right, sir, a circus costume. Yes, he's right here, sir. Well, he doesn't talk much. In fact, he hasn't said a word. He's just standing here looking depressed. He sighs every few seconds. Yes, that's right, sir. Of course, sir. I'll send him your way, sir. Sergeant Major Sergeant wants to see you. He's on the north side of the camp. Well, isn't that lovely? Which way is north? Let's assume he's this way. You got the proper field authentication? No, I don't. All right. Who the hell are you? Do you have the field authorization? I don't. Get away from there. The location of the base is classified information. We're prepping aerial bursts for the attack, as well as pre-launch bolt holes and accredited missile sweeps. We've got ourselves a fancy little operation here. The date of the attack is confirmed, but it's soon. Is unconfirmed. Wow. Yeah. Don't speak to Donald unless you get field code authorization, which I don't have. Okay, I gotta get the authorization from some mope. His name is Sergeant Sergeant. Yes. It's like Major Major in Catch-22. Sergeant Major Sergeant. This guy. Who the hell are you? You don't look like a native. Do any of the higher-ups know you're here? It's been a while since I've seen any civvies. I don't remember them wearing circus costumes, though, but what the hell? You got no idea the problems we've been through. I don't even know where to start. I guess it was about 6 months ago at our main military installation 8 clicks from here. The ring dwellers were sending us ordinances every other week, as well as supplies, equipment, anything to keep us busy and on track. On track of what? I don't know. I never understood why they need a surface army when they all live up in that ring. Ain't nobody down here but us dumb Terrans. Anyway, about 6 months ago, the shipments stopped coming. Just like that, no supplies, no orders, and most importantly, no authentication codes for the installation security systems. The next thing we knew, we were sitting there with our expired codes, and when the weekly codes don't match up, Central Computer ain't happy. The defense grid automatically went on full alert, looking for any intruders to the base, and unfortunately, that was us. We got caught with our pants down, literally. Major snafu. We had to leave everything behind. I mean, I don't want to sound melodramatic here, but just imagine if your own home suddenly attacked you one night. We had to abandon it. Anyway, here we are 6 months later in a temporary base camp, planning to retake the installation. My nerves are still frazzled enough that I'm spilling my guts to a stranger in a circus costume. Listen, you ought to talk to First Lieutenant B-Bear. Let him figure out what to do with you. Let me give you his officer field code, or else he won't talk to you. First Lieutenant Bebear's field code is Shadow Cordic Obelisk Watcher Lithium. Scowl. Scowl. See you later, and thanks for not making fun of my name. Okay, report to First Lieutenant Bebear. His field code is that thing. Wasn't that the guy we were just talking to? Wasn't that him? No, it's not. Now we got to talk to a bunch of people. That's Major to it. Yes, sir. That's right, sir. A sand mite. Yes, they're crawling in under the perimeter fences. That's a negatory, sir. There's barely enough juice in the generator to refuel the transports. No, sir. Of course, I'm not questioning your command, sir. I'll see what I can do, sir. We'll go out. Whoa! You must be the walking wall of meat everybody's been talking about. Look, we're in the middle of mounting a major military operation here, and unless you got authorization, I ain't talking to you. Okay, see you later, buddy. These things give me the jeebies, small but deadly. One time we were on patrol near the border of some no man's land when half a dozen of these suckers leapt out from under an outcropping. Damn near chewed Private Red Shirt's leg clean off. We pumped about 200 rounds into them. Red Shirt caught about 5 of them. No one really likes them much. That reminds me a little of my ex. What is that there? Is that Spider-Moi resubscribulating? Good morning, man. Good morning to you. Thank you very much for the resub. Everybody knows to follow our good friend Spider-Moi, of course. Look, yeah, click that thing there and follow that guy. You never know, you might even be entertained. Thank you, Spider. Thank you very much. Private's finished. Malfunctioning crap. Even if you kick it, it goes off. I can fix that, but I should talk to the other guy first. Captain Militaritus. Think you can manage to stand erect, you spineless primate gelatin blob? What am I supposed to do? Pour you onto the battlefield? Did you dress yourself today, boy, or did you just dive at a pile of clothes and wear whatever stuck? You got a field code for me, maggot? Nope. Yes, sir, Hick. I won't hit you. Who's this fella? Can't talk to him. This is the guy who gave me all the info, isn't it? Yeah, it's him. You got the proper field code identification? Yes, I do. Shadow, Cortica, Obelisk, Watcher, Lithium. Check! So what's your story? Did the Colonel bring you up here to help us recapture the base? I'm sure you've been briefed on our situation. We got our butts handed to us by a sling by a central computer. Pretty embarrassing, huh? But we'll make it all pretty nicely and politely. It's just a matter of time. I know we're ramping up a major operation here. We need to stay focused and frosty, but you want to know what I keep thinking about? You're going to laugh, but it's beer. Hey, look at your eyes light up. Yeah, I just got in a case of beer from my mother in Whitenden right before we abandoned the base. They brew the finest beer in the world in Whitenden, which I know isn't saying much, but the best beer on the planet is the best beer on the planet. Anyway, I was waiting for lights out so I could crack open a bottle of suds after a hard day's sweat. Next thing I knew, I was running for dear life in my skivvies. Beer? What kind of beer? Beer drinker too, huh? It was a 12-pack of 3 different types of microbrews. One was a robust honey porter, another was a crisp pilsner. I forget what the other one was. Where is beer? I left it on my footlocker at the officer's barracks. In hindsight, I should have grabbed it before bailing, but at the time, I was sure we were under attack. Is alcohol anywhere on camp? Afraid not. Private Sump cooked up some bark juice the other day, but the lush drank it all last night. Got strunko behind a troop transport. Okay, I don't care. Not the talkative type, eh? That's cool. Well, why don't you report to Captain Militaritus if you haven't already? His officer's field code is Watcher Radium Astro Tentac Helium Wrath. Okay. I will save. I will save. I will save. I will quit. But only temporarily. We're not finished here. We're not finished. I just gotta, you know, do the thing and take a little break and stuff. But first, This is my first Sherlock in 9 days. So look, this is game number 1636 of Sherlock, and I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes, not over 3 minutes, and if I can, under a minute and 43 seconds. Hey, Mara, were you paying attention through the stream or were you lurking? I was just going to ask you if I was behaving like you were saying earlier. Ah. Because it didn't feel much different than any other day. You were listening, okay. Anyway, there we go. Boing! None of you. Holy crap, there's not much of anything here. Can't have this. There's no stop sign and no stop sign. There's no 5 or 5. No greenhouse, no greenhouse, no 3, no 3. No 3, she's not there. She's not there, and there's no 3. The 1 is over the thing. He's over the H, so there's the H. So that means this is not there either. And this is not here either. And that's him right there with the one-way sign. And the 5. So that means this is not here. 1 to the 1 can't be there. Well, it can't be, can it? Well, it can. You're right. You're right. I'm a mope. It can't be here. Yeah. All right, the 3 is next to that. So the 3, it's got to be, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 2 can't be there yet. He's next to the E. So the E is there. And this is the O. And that's this. The O is next to the 2. So the 2 is not there or there. And the O is next to the thing. And he's next to the one-way sign. Yeah. He's got to be in between. So he's got to be there. And that's her. And there's the White House. He's over the stop sign. She's over the green and the 3. Stop that. That can't be there. You can't be there either. Or there. That's you. So that's this. That. You're next to this. This will be a good one, but it's not the, you know. Click. Yeah. Over to the thing. Oh, you could be either one. Shit. Okay, no, this is you. That's the you. So they're there. This is there. That's this. This. What do you do? You can't be there. It's got to be here. And this. And what? The 3, that's this. Over that. And 1 to the 6. Okay, 227. Not bad. I haven't. It's been a while. It's been a while. What can I say? Well, as long as I still do this, my brain is still functioning properly. That's my thought. Start a new game? No. I'm a loser. And as you can see here, whoop, scores. This was puzzle number 1636. The score was 12,862. That's a shitty score. Because I did 50 clicks. I did it in 227, but I did 50 clicks, and there were 3 notifies and 9 autos. See, the notifies punish me, see. But oh well. The time is what matters to me, I think. I should close this now, eh? Yep, the 3 notifies killed it, yeah. Well, such is life. I will exit. And then I will say, be sure to stick around. Look, if there's somewhere you need to go, you know, or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you do stick around, when we come back, let me see, box hype and movie hype. We will. Box hype and movie hype. And then we'll continue with more of Anachronox. So whatever you do, stick around. Okay, and I'll be right back. Cough, cough. Hey, we're back in business. Again. Hey, what's happening? Echo Alpha, hello. Let's do the thing that we go doing all the time. I'm gonna click the button. Hello there. Are you ready? Freddy, click. I'm ready. There's me. Look at this. Hey. Actually, I can move that over a little bit. Like that. Look at that. I did a little bit of lighting thing. Now it's chocolate. It's a chocolate thing. Welcome back to the stream. Copper bronze. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, you know, it's got a sort of a weight to it almost. Thank you, Mr. Eridan. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, do I have to change anything? No, look, everything is there. Okay. As I was saying earlier, I think, let me just click that one more time. There we go. There we go. I'm really glad I took the week off. I'm a little side. Damn it. Something like this. I'm really glad I took the week off. I think I really needed it. But at the same time, by the time the week was over, I was ready to stream again because I did miss it. I did definitely miss streaming. I do it so much. I do it. It's a big part of my week. A big part of most of my days. So the interesting thing was when I had all this time and at night, right? If I streamed at a normal time of day, it might have been a different thing. But because I stream so late anyway, so that makes me, you know, I have to be up. I'm usually up until, 6 in the morning here. And Tunneling Geek is here. Howdy doodly do. Thank you, Tunneling Geek. It's good to be back. But I'm really glad to get back to streaming. As much as I needed the week off, I did really miss it. Uh-oh. I don't have a pillow in my lap. This cat just might make an appearance. And there she is. There she is. Let me see if I got this. Do I have this? Oops, wait a minute. I gotta press the right button. There's a kitty. Moin, moin, moin. This is a kitty in my lap. Mary, well, thank you. I'm glad I am back. It's the sort of thing where I really did need somewhat of a break, regardless of the fact of how much I enjoyed doing this. How's my Mope Goal 17? That's not even close, is it? Did I reset this? I definitely got a lot of subs today, so that's quite conceivable. Or subs from earlier or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, it'll be a while before I have to take another break or whatever. But the thing that I found really interesting, I've said this earlier, was all of this time because I stream so late and I stay up so late. And I'm sitting here and it's only 3 a.m. And I don't normally go to bed for 3 hours. And then I'm watching TV or watching, episodes of some show or watching a movie. And suddenly I start finding myself dozing off. And I'm like, wait a minute. I've got to stay up. If I want to keep my schedule, I got to stay up, So... it's interesting how much streaming fills in the time for me in the evenings and such, or at night or whatever, so in any case, like I say, it's good to be back doing it. The other thing too is that because I'm talking so much, I forget how much this interaction and this sort of thing that I do is missing when I'm not doing it. Like when I stop, I had 9 days where I was here in the evening, 9 days where I was here in the evening and I was not yakking. So there's a part of my brain that was not kicked in, which is the whole point. You wanted to take a break so that I could have a brain break, but I was not using that part of my brain that I normally use when I'm streaming. So after a few days, it was sort of like, huh? You kept it quiet on Discord too. Yeah, it was. I didn't have much to. I chatted a little bit, you know. But then I had a kitty, and I'm gonna redo the kitty cam here for a second here. Where are you, kitty cam? Is that you? You're the one. I gotta refocus that camera here. Let me move this over here so I can see what I'm doing. We gotta do this over there. And maybe a little tilting. What are you rubbing against there? She's responsible for this, by the way. This is her fault. The fact that this is torn up. This mope. Yeah. Sliced it right open. The other side too. I wish I could just find. I'd have to replace the whole thing. I wish I could find the just the sleeve to put over it. I mean, I could tape it up. Martha Varna, it's a cat-a-roo. It's a kitty catty. She's a funny cat, this thing. Everybody follow that Martha Varna mope. Do-de-do-de-do. Are you done? This is the mopiest animal on earth. Very tempted to give The Godfather a rewatch, lady. Do it. I watch The Godfather at least once every couple of years. And I also have to say, The Godfather 2 is maybe even better. The other kitty's out in the kitchen. She's out in the kitchen. The Godfather 3 is not a bad movie either. I think The Godfather 3 is underrated, but it's not. Godfather 3 is not in the same class as the first two, but it's still a good movie. And it does sort of like take the story somewhere that and ends it up and whatever, but it's just not the classic that the other two are. Which I find is really interesting, that a lot of people look down on that movie because it's not 100% brilliant. It's only but it's really not a bad movie. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Godfather 3 I've watched a few times. But not like, I mean, there are many times that I've watched 1 and 2 and I didn't bother with 3. But then whenever I do watch 3, I find it's actually good. It's a good movie. It's just it doesn't, I guess it wasn't necessary. It wasn't really necessary, but it's a nice add-on. Maybe too late. Well, I mean, in order to make a movie like that, they had to come, and even Coppola wasn't really interested in doing it unless they had the story, and he thought the story was done, you know. And the story that they did come up with was reasonable. It was good, you know. It's like this. If The Godfather was a 10, if The Godfather was a 10 and The Godfather 2 was a 10, Godfather 3 is maybe a 7.5, which is not a bad movie. You know, that's the thing. It's not a bad movie. It's just when the other ones are so brilliant. Hey, Indiana Jones. It's just when the other ones are brilliant. It didn't suck. It just wasn't brilliant. That's all. That's my take on it anyway. But it is worth watching. I wouldn't avoid it. Well, I'm trying to speak your language, right? Personally, I wouldn't rate them at all because I think it's just worth watching. It's just not as good. That's all, you know. But if you have to look at it from a number point of view, you know, that's the way I would put it. I don't know what this would put. What are you doing? What? I'm not facing the right direction. Normally she'd be up here. Putty, putty, putty. This is a putty. I'm patting her bum. Patting her bum, see? Pat her bum, pat her bum. You should go somewhere else. You're going to have to in a minute. Whether you like it or not. Becker! Kitty trout, love kitty, kitty. This is a kitty. This kitty. The kitty who used to hate my guts and now she won't leave me alone. I went in and took a nap earlier on tonight there, you know, about a half hour or so. And of course she joined me. What do you do? What do you do? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Lifelong pals. Yep, I got no choice now. You don't remember that hate time, do you? I have not heard her hiss since then. She hasn't hissed since then. She used to hiss me all the time. Nah, she don't remember nothing, no. She doesn't know how to hiss anymore, probably. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mope. You rewatched the Dolph Lundgren Master of the Universe movie? Oh, yeah. I think I saw part of that on TV once. I have a problem with OBS and the Wheel of Time GOG edition. Do you think you could help me with that a little bit? Yeah. Did I edit any INI files or do you use anything external or third-party software such as DXWind? I did not. When I did it, I installed it on my XP machine. I installed it on my XP machine. But have you tried not DX Wind, not DX Wind, but what's the other one? I haven't used it in ages. DG Voodoo. Have you tried DG Voodoo? You need to run it windowed. Yeah, DG Voodoo. Yeah, try that. In essence, you just need to be able to run it windowed so you can capture it, I imagine, right? DG Voodoo is a very useful program, especially for creating a windowed version. Or the other thing you could check is borderless windows, borderless gaming rather. It used to be free. I think they have it on Steam now. But DG Voodoo, like I say, I mean I haven't used it in ages, but and there you go, and you could use that link that Mark just that Mark just posted. Oh, Glide. Oh yeah. Now you see, I don't know about the. Oh, and actually, yeah, Glide. It depends on the game with Glide. Yeah. Here, give me a second here. There you go. Goodbye, kitty. Uh, uh, uh. Try this. Here's another link for you there, Martha Varna. Here's another link for you from the GOG forums. You can try that. PXOto has a fix for it, but and thank you, Zach Robista. Hey, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I think you got to pay for those now. You got to pay for those now. He has it on a Patreon site, I think. But there, this is using DG Voodoo, but you don't use his. Has any game not been? Oh no, it loads. But also, when he did those patches, I don't think it worked with the GOG version necessarily. Maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if the PXOto patch it might change the GOG one, right? I don't know. Anyway, the ads are going there, by the way. Yes, after the ads, we'll do the thing, you know. Give me a second here. Let me just Let me check my shortcuts and... I've got it on... Let me try my GOG shortcut. Let me just... This might not work. I don't know if it will or not. Let me see something here. I'm running it right now, but it's not windowed. I have it installed on my if you're still there, Marto. If you're still there, Marto Varna. I just ran it. I have it installed on my Windows machine, and it ran full screen. Well, that might be, yeah, it might be different now. I haven't looked at the Piezo Auto files in a while, Lord John, because I don't normally need them because I usually use my XP machine and I can bypass all those issues. But I used to use his stuff all the time, and then I remember a point when he started to do it on a Patreon or something like that. So maybe it's maybe they're all on GitHub now. I guess so. Here's the patch. Want support? There's a paywall. Oh, okay. Yep. Dark Wombat, thank you very much for the resub, yo. So Marco Verna, I'm running it in window. I'm running it on in full screen on my machine, and it seems to work. And bear with me a second here. Let me try something. Whoops. Hang on. I'm just trying something here. Yeah, start at full screen. Vaults. And then quit. Let me try this. I'm doing a live debug, yeah. Am I... well, here, just a sec. Well, I mean, I've got it right here, and it's running. I just wanted to double check. It's running full screen. That's why I have to use. Oh, that's no good. No. Yeah, I got to run it full screen. Yeah, I can't run it windowed, apparently, in the way that I got it here. But... And I forget what I'm using. Yeah, anyway. But it does work. Anyway, there. Let me just get this back in the... and there you go. All right. I probably had it running in Windows 11 when it first came out, so that I could play it, you know, the actual version. So there you go. Anyway, blah blah blah. Marto's gone again, I think. Anyway, I get boxes and movies. I'm gonna try and do boxes and movie thing. I got Simcopter. Oh, I gotta have this window open here so you can see what the heck I'm doing. Whoa. Not a screenshot. This is a box. And there we go. Simcopter. This was one of the better sim titles, in my opinion. Loads of fun. I streamed this quite a while ago, actually, a couple of years ago. It'd be cool to stream again at some point. It's a fun game. It's a very, very fun game that you can play on its own. You don't need anything else. And you are basically attention, Simcopter pilot, you've cleared for rooftop landing in SimCity 2000, where the local temperature is a balmy 678 degrees. That's because there's a 5-alarm fire in progress, not to mention rampant riots and Sim citizens running for their Sim lives. So soar through 30 built-in cities in hyper-realistic 3D and perform death-defying missions, from medevac rescues to aerial firefighting. Complete your heroics and receive your rewards, a snazzier copter, a tougher mission, and more near-death experiences. Or, it is fun. Or, import your own SimCity 2000 cities and stamp out skyrocketing crime and permanent gridlock. Over and out. The graphics in it's pretty cool. It's a fun... And when you get the controls are not too bad. It's cool to be able to try and put out fires. You got to go over and get some water and dump over a different thing, and it's mission based, so it's very cool. We finished this whole game, I think, on over here, my channel. Dr. Hugo hacked but the gigantifying emotion but the thing. Where is that? Oh, it didn't get. Oh, there! Look at it. It's a great big kitty cat. That's a lot of cat there, Hugo. Nice. A most fun game. Yeah, being able to import your own cities is nothing short of magic. Yep. Classic indeed. Unfortunately, I didn't get the version that came with the sunglasses. But oh well. What are you gonna do? But it's loads of fun. And again, look, I mean, graphically, it's actually not too bad either. It's pretty fun. I had a good time with it. Now, I got to take this out of here first so I can show you inside the box, because there's the CD inside the box. Simcopter. Remember playing this while listening to Rise of the Valkyries? Or Ride of the Valkyries, you mean? Simcopter. Oops. Watch it now. Don't crush the thingy. Is there anything in this? There's a quick start guide for Windows 95 inside. And put that back in there. And then we got the manual. Besides going fortunate, son. Whoop, bloop, oh, what, who, he. See, spiffy game this is. I think it's a spiffy game. I should stream it again sometime soon. Oh, we got this thing here I can show you. That's kind of neat. All we can offer is free software and someone to talk to when you're in trouble. That's the Maxis. Fill in this and return it, and you'll get free replacement software, guaranteed replacement of any defective media, along with low-cost upgrades and other special updates. And free monthly drawing, and someone nice to talk to. How about that? Free. And there's the Maxis Maxims, blah, blah, blah. And this is, I think, a bunch of their games. And, of course, you can order them, because that's the whole point. But this is a great big assortment of a bunch of their games. Many of which I have. Simcopter, I have. Sim Park, I have. Sim Golf, I have. Sim Tunes, I have. SimCity 2000 Network Edition, I have the CD. I have the original box of the thing. Full Built Tilt 2 Pinball, I don't have. I've got the first one. Marty 2-in combo, I don't have that. World Walker and Webbed Workshop, nope. The Crystal Skull, nope. Pebble Beach Multimedia Course Guide, nope. Geo Safari, nope. SimAnt, I've got SimAnt. I have SimAnt. I've got the discs for them. I don't have the boxes for them. I had a collection of sim games, but I never kept the box for them all. So I just kept the CDs. And I've got the Streets of SimCity and a bunch of them. But hey. But anyway, that's Simcopter. And give me 1 second here, just a brief second. I just want to make sure I'm not oops, hang on. I just want to make sure, because I don't want to say anything that's not true. You know what I mean? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, good. This eventually will be coming to GOG. Sim Earth. Yeah, I don't have Sim Earth. Sim Earth was hard. It's Ecstatica is being remastered. Ecstatica 1 and 2 are getting proper releases and they're getting remastered. So I'm not a big fan of the second game. The second game took everything that was good out of this game and tossed it. And it was more of a combat-based game that was not nearly as good as this one, in my opinion, anyway. It's hard, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be better once it's remastered and whatever. But it'll be very cool to see. And it's the same people behind it, the Andrew Spencer group. The Andrew Spencer group, whatever. They're going to be, they're behind the remake, the remaster, or whatever they're doing. So hopefully that should be here sometime this year. Which is nice, because then this thing was not available anywhere for the longest time, unless you had a physical copy. And getting it to run was a bit dicey. As a matter of fact, the last time that I streamed it, and I streamed it on my 486, and every once in a while, I had to restart the game because it would say that I didn't have the CD in the drive when I actually did. So getting to run on modern Windows, you could probably, you could run it in DOSBox or something, I suppose. But in any case, it'll be an updated version of the game, which will be great. And it's a beautiful box. This is also from Psygnosis originally. Also, there is a warning. This title contains scenes of explicit violence, which it kind of does. It's a pretty dark game, really. But I would take this game over Alone in the Dark any day of the week. Any day of the week. By far. Because it's got an interesting, cool storyline. It's got great graphics. Games don't make people monsters or violent. Nope. But some people, yeah, well, the other thing too, I mean, there are scenes that, pretty graphic scenes of this priest hung in a church, and that sort of thing. And whatever. I'll stick to Alone in the Dark because of its graphics. Nah. Alone in the Dark is a pain in the ass, trolly, frustrating game. I love the graphics though. But I've always found it to be a pain in the ass. But look, this is from the inside. This is Psygnosis. In the interest of conservation. And also, by the way, Echo, this is just my opinion. I know there are people that love Alone in the Dark and Alone in the Dark 2 and God help them if they love Alone in the Dark 3. But I just find the game frustrating. In the interest of conservation, this inner carton is produced from recycled biodegradable material. Yo. So anyway, in this, there is the CD Estatica. This game, and also graphically, I think this game is pretty darn good too. And interesting. There's a Psygnosis registration card, which, as you can see, is actually from the United Kingdom, because this is a European version that I have that I did buy in Canada back in like 1995, whenever this was out. And then this is another lovely picture of the thing there, whatever. And this bizarre poem that I'm not going to read because it's kind of nonsensical. And there's the instructions. That's the manual there for the game. Yo. Coming soon to GOG, it is. It's true. But and not to belabor the point, but Alone in the Dark definitely broke ground in terms of the genre and the game engine, and the animation of the characters and stuff was spectacular. It was a beautiful looking game. It's just frustrating. And another game left unfinished because me and a friend had zero clue what to do. We bumbled around the village and got murdered in horrible ways. Yeah, but you have to avoid a lot of the fights at first, though. So this is the thing. A lot of people think when you see that werewolf, you got to try and beat him up. You can't. You'll run across enemies that will murder you, and you've got to stay away from them and explore wherever you can without them and look for different things and whatnot. It is a tough game in that respect. But you don't just go in. You don't just go in and kill everything. Yeah. Yeah, I would stream it again. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm going to be yawning tonight. I know. But that means I'll be sleeping tonight too, which is good. The wolf is a bully. Yeah, the wolf is a bully, but you got to stay away. You try and stay away from the wolf because he'll kick your ass. And you have to explore everywhere and find out, and it is a challenging game. For sure. So in any case, that was that. And then, I figured, hey, beware the wolf. We got time to go into, hey, look there. This is my dead like me. This is my dead like me. You see, it's from MGM, who are partly responsible for why the show got canceled sooner than it probably should have. You can only watch it on Amazon Prime. That's okay. And actually, for a DVD, this looks really good. This actually looks really good on DVD, even today. It still looks very good. Hey, 14 episodes on 4 discs. This also opens up. This comes off. See, look, you can see through it. And there's the guy. See. Yeah, it looks really good. Even in there is no Blu-ray of this series. There's no Blu-ray of this series, sadly. The pilot is on 1 disc alone. That's disc 1. That's disc 2. Love this show and nobody knows even heard of it? Oh, we have. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What we got here? There we go. There's fans in here, yeah. I rewatched this this week when I was off. Yeah. And of course, that's season 2, also from MGM. It's delightfully quirky, this show. Delightfully quirky, says somebody. And it's the same deal. Here's the... Come out. This has got 15 episodes this time, though. There's disc 1 with a lovely picture of Ellen Muth. Who never really did much else. She basically gave up after a while. Yeah, the theme tune from Stuart Copeland from The Police. There's Mason on disc 2. Mandy Patinkin was brilliant in this show. Mandy Patinkin was awesome. Absolutely awesome. And there's Jasmine Guy and Laura Miller. Wickety wickety. When Rube goes and finds his daughter and sings to her, you're gonna cry. Yeah. The episode of his backstory is top tier. Yep. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing about this show, apparently, from what I understand, I know Brian Fuller left because he couldn't get along with MGM and they were sticking their nose in and trying to tell him what he could and couldn't do and whatever, and he hated the whole experience. He respected all the actors and he respected the work that they did, but he couldn't work in that environment and said, fuck this, and left. Apparently. And then MGM's just basically and I think it was Showtime. It was on there, but MGM basically were the ones who pulled the plug on the show because, according to them, that wasn't it wasn't popular enough. It wasn't doing well enough, and blah blah blah. Even though there were lots of fans, and it was from what I was reading. It apparently on Showtime, it was one of the most popular shows they had, but MGM, who were the people who were in charge of the show, thought otherwise. Zintech OG, yo, that works. How are you? Just arrived, and I can always tell the topic is Dead Like Me. Yes. Yep. Yep. Fabulous show. I still have not seen the movie. I still haven't seen the movie. I should. I know, I should. I love Dead Like Me. I think it's a great show. And I should see the movie, I guess, you know. There is there's another set of this that has the movie with it, but yeah, and Mandy Patinkin didn't join in it, I don't think. Mandy Patinkin wasn't in the movie. He didn't come back for it. Yeah, and the original Daisy, no. Yeah. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But oh well. I may as well run the ads here, hey? I'm going to run the ads and then we'll get back to the game. But it's totally worth it for the Reggie George moments and because Callum Blue is great as Mason just being a dipshit. Look, see, I told you, ads are going to start now. He said, quoted his thing, all he wanted from the show was for Mason to learn nothing and be an idiot till the end. Yeah, but he had some good moments, though. I mean, even if he never learned anything, he did have some good points where he does. Well, actually, there are points when you see that he actually does have a heart, you know, and that he's not a complete fuck up. Yeah, he's not a complete fuck up, but he's 3/4 of a fuck up. He's resigned to the fact that he's a fuck up, but really he's not. I've never seen Pushing Daisies, no. I think that's Brian Fuller as well, right? Yeah. And we also worked on Heroes, yeah. With Tim, what's his face? Craig, or whatever his name is. Kring, that's the name, yeah. See, I'm only going to make through another couple hours. See, I'd be sitting here on my days off. When I was taking my week off there, I'd be sitting here and it'd be like this time of night and I'd be yawning. And I'd be thinking, I should just go to bed. So Stream Elements is joining Razer. Is that going to be problematic to streamers? Not to me, because I don't use Stream Elements. Yeah, I don't use Stream Elements, so I don't know what they're going to do. If they're going to start charging stuff or whatever. I know lots of people do. I don't know if they're going to have some kind of business model for it that you can't do certain things unless you do this or whatever. Okay. Okay, there's the ad break. What do I use instead? Well, I'm still doing the Streamlabs just for like all of my alerts and stuff are Streamlabs. I know they had their issues with people had problems with them and whatever, and I just didn't change off, and they're still around, so it still works. Anyway, let me do this. And let me do this. Yeah, it works enough for me, so it's, you know. Anachronox. Yeah, it's fine, you know. Okay. We gotta talk to the dude in here now. I think it's this guy. And this was Wrath, right? That's the wrong guy! And that's the wrong guy. And that's the wrong guy. And you're the wrong guy. Where's the dude? The other dude. Maybe you're the guy. No, you're not. Where's the guy? Ah, this guy. That's him. You're nothing but a bloody smudge of greasy giraffe dung. Hell, son, you look like something I puked out my grandmother's spew gag when I was 12. What the hell you want, you hog-toed, spineless piece of gut rot? Have you got a field code for me, maggot? Wrath? Holy hellhound, this walking ham hock knows my field code. Call me darling and slather me in kidney butter. Get your fat lumber to Major Tweety immediately. Jugglehead, his field code is Shadow Photon Integer Tentac Eternal Spite. Now where the heck are you? I forget where Tweety was. You're not this guy. And you're not him, you're just that other fella. No, I already reported to him. You're not Tweety. You're some other fella. Yeah, you're Major Mopeface. And you're the other Major Mopeface. And Wormwood, no. Smoochy. No, you're the guy I talked about. Major Sergeant. Yeah. You're not Tweety, are you? Well, you are. Okay, there you go. Shadow Photon Integer Tentacle. Check. Guess you're clear. Man, this has been a witch of a day. The generator's been malfunctioning and we got sand mites sneaking in under the perimeter fence. And now there are reports that a little native girl from a neighboring village has wandered onto the abandoned installation we're about to attack. Why can't those jinkos watch their kids? Excuse me. What is it, Private? Private George went desert happy, sir. He ran off whooping and hollering into the Desicati Canyon. As you were, Private. Damn it, that's the third deserter this week. You better report to the Lieutenant Colonel immediately. Let him decide what to do with you. Lieutenant Colonel Ergdaff's field code is Astro Neon Gamma Eternal Radium Anger, the mope guy. Colonel Ergdaff, what the hell? Is that you? No, you're not him. No. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? This can't be that complicated. You're Mope Face. You're no. Where's the mope? Where's the mope? No, that was heron. That's wormwood. That's what? Where the hell is he? You're not him. You're Sergeant Sargent. Where the heck is he? Unless they changed his name. Okay, just a second. I'm going to save because I think I can do this. Nope, X. That's a well, it's got to be in there. I reported to him. And this is Major Mopeface. Yeah, see, you're not the guy. And that's... Don't speak to Lieutenant Colonel Ergdaff unless you got the feet. Dad! There you go. You're a hero, aren't you? You're here to save us with your superpowers. Is that you? Well, there's no need for your heroics here, my friend. I assure you. I have everything under control. Look around you. These men need hope. They need purpose. Retaking that installation is the only thing keeping this army together. If you fly in there, fists swinging, easily securing our objectives, how do you think that'll make him feel? Make them feel. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking about the little Jinko girl who wandered into the base. Well, saving her is a lost cause. Even if she somehow avoided the hover mines, the Centennial lasers will most certainly will have cut her down. I can't let one dead little girl interfere with this operation. Do you have any idea what's at stake here? The ring dwellers are out to lunch. Perhaps permanently. If we reclaim the installation, we will become the major superpower in this region. So don't interfere with my operation. I mean it. Let Command Sergeant Major Hayton know if you need anything. His field code is Gambit Radium Obelisk Watcher Lithium. Excuse me. What the hell do you want, Gambit Radio Obelisk Watcher Lithium? Well, with the constant security breaches these days, I'm surprised your field code checks out. These soldiers behave like children. Here's just one example of our weak security. Every time the power generator drops below the yellow line, the perimeter fence downgrades to half power, which triggers an alarm. And that's why a sand mite managed to get in here half an hour ago. The generator should be checked each and every time the alarm goes off. It's the only way to ensure security. If that alarm goes off one more time, I swear I've got half a mind to check it myself. I got a kitty cat that's going to jump up in my lap any second. It's a great big one, too. If that alarm goes off one more time, I swear I got half a mind to check it myself. Yep, she's slumming around down there. Whoop! There she is. Hang on a second. This is the great big chonkster Chonky McChonker face. What are you saying? She is a large animal. This is Hazel. Hazel is a great big mope. They don't get much bigger mopes than this one. This could be weird though. She might not have she might have a hard time with this. Now, I better save first. Help Paco focus and build his rage by trying to steer the fist onto the fist symbol on Paco's chest. As the rage builds, it will be harder and harder to control. Yeah! Yeah! Get in there! I got no more room on my mouse pad. Do 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 do. You kitty. There he goes. Now she's licking at her. Ah, shit. The map. What was it? Corsica, Astro, Gambit, that's the code. E, they're caged. That's it. The perimeter fence security code changes daily. Today's code is as follows. 65712. 65712. 65712. 65712. I think helps find an exit. Hazel loves to lick my arm. I don't know what it is. I got a tasty arm. Where was the code thing? But then she gets all skunkily. What? You're out of the picture now. You're out of the picture. Here, hang on a second. I gotta redo the camera because you're out of the picture. See? Look, you can see the other side now. See? There's the other side. Willow did that too. Because Willow's a mope. See? And again, I want to point out, this is not a fat cat. She's just a brute. That's all. She's a brute. Mopey kitty. I forget how to get out of here. Where's the door? A solid. She's a big boned animal. Oh, there we go. This thing. What was it? 6.5. Shit. 6571. And savey time. What do you have to say for yourself, kitty? We get to beat up some stuff now. Hulu. Thank you, Curva. Yep. I had lots of fun doing not much of anything. But I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I had the time off. You ready to go there, kitty? She will. I got a heel grease. Isn't that nice? What exactly are you doing, kitty? Oh, I can't do that one guy yet. Kitty, you're sliding off the chair. You're too big for my lap, kitty. Ulu. Come closer. How come you can't? I gotta go closer to you. So I can bat you. Platinum. Kitty, it's kind of hard to... This is hard on the legs, you know. Yeah, you gotta go, right? You're too slippery. Canyon. Whoa. Why, you mopes. You want the pedicans? Snorty! Whoa! Platinum. Like platinum. Stop hurting me. Ugh. Yeah, you might as well go, eh? I will turn off the camera in a second here. You gotta get out so I can do this. There we go. Save! No, not save. First, this. Oh, what's he got? Inventory you. Spin sucker. Is that not? You got no substitutes. Okay. Fire spire. Bad, poor. Poor. Okay, that's not for you then. Okay, no. You got no substitutes. Get the beef braisers. Alright, that'll do. Heel grease complete. I think this is right. Holy smokes, maybe this is Half-Life 2. Ugh. Oh, oh, right in the butthole. Larry B. Ah, it's going pretty good. I am defeating my enemies. Hey, Sonia. I had a good time. Not doing much of anything. Good to be back streaming again. La 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 la. I leveled up. And I get a heal grease. How much heal grease do I have, though? How the hell? Oh, I get access to all of it. Oh, look at that. I'll take one. We got ads coming up here. Holy crap. Look at that, sitting right out there in another little heal grease thingy. I might as well save here and wait, because this will be a big fight, and we got ads coming up in a few seconds. So we'll take a short little respite until the ads are over. I say. Somberly, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Waiting for Progressive to kick in? Swizzle fish, yo. Do 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 do. We're just waiting on the ads, you know. You know how it is. $3.30 still. Blanc. There we go. Do, 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 do. No, I'm not saving nothing. Doodle-doodle-daddle-dee. We back? Yeah, still got a minute to go for some people who aren't. You don't want a Subaru? Well, you know. Who can blame you? I want to be the golf guy, yeah? I'd like to be the golf guy. Subarus are a fine vehicle, yeah. I've been good, man. How you been? I just finished, I was just taking a week off there. I haven't been streaming since last week. So we're back at it again. Not a moment too soon. And ploop. Now let's go murder these fellas. Hey, Martin Lawrence fan. I'm gonna shatter these fellas. Come on. You gotta miss sometimes, you guys. They never miss these bums. Then again, neither do I here. Womp! Hooah! I got a heal grease plus, so I'm gonna use it. See? And then I'm gonna save in the canyon. This is wild. This game is wild. There's very few games like this, boy. As in none. Well, it's kind of hard to describe this game because you haven't seen... you've seen a tiny, tiny bit of it. Oh, boy. Ugh. I gotta hop over there. Yay! One of them missed finally. Fuck! Oh, right in the nipples. Oh, I didn't get nothing. Oh, well. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh, hello. Save. I'll save again. No. No. Yeah, it's too bad, yeah. Oh, crap. Eh. No. What the heck? What is the going on thing? Oh, hello. That's a door. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Wahoo! Where the heck am I going? I suppose I should save. Up. Yes. This controls the security elevator in the basement. Map show 2 intruders. Open the elevator. Okay. Holy shit, where's the elevator? Where the hell am I going? This is not the way. I found Phantom Fist, but that's good. Something tells me this is no good. I gotta go back and do it again. Yeah. But I got Phantom Fist, so that's good. I just gotta figure out where the door is. I want to save, but first I'm going to do this. No. No. Oh, this. Spin sucker. Okay, Phantom Fist, that's better. Alright, save. Boop. If I can remember how to get down there. Ah, crap. Oh, this is no good. Well, I'm gonna reload them. I don't know if this is right or not. It is. I did it. I'm hopping and hopping and hopping. Save. What? There we go. There she is.
I'm Paco. And you?
Yep. Paco is a nice dude.
I'm gonna puke. We're the most technologically advanced society in the system, and we can't even find 3 people on the surface of our planet?
Actually, we have a lock on one.
Who?
Unknown. But the rescue shuttle is already en route, so we'll know within the hour.
Well, good. See, that's what happens when we speak up. 1 down, 2 to go.
Ah, this one. Roll. The village shit, yep. It all depends on who you take with you, right? On when you go to Limbus, that determines what happens. This game is nuts, yeah, and brilliant. Hello. You look lost. Friends are welcome in Tencel. Please come in. The chieftainess Hadelia can give you guidance. All right. I have dedicated my life to raising the plants and flowers of this town. The Aretino shrub grows everywhere. It has 3 types of leaves, the green leaves, of which there are many, the silver leaves, of which there are fewer, and the golden leaves, of which there are fewer still. The Grand Chieftainess Hadelia can be found in the shadow corner of the Temple of Wonder. Oh, okay then. We do not worship a god, we worship kinship and spirituality. We worship our ancestors. The spirits of our elders visit us every day. May you find peace in our village, my sister. Please, you must leave your abode today. Come out into the sun, Sasidaga. Sasidaga is mourning the death of his mother. Please, Sasidaga, the mourning is over. You must rejoin the village now. He will not listen. The marketplace is very busy today, and my nephew is not here to help me. Our people have a story about a boy named Gahopeko. He didn't feel a part of his family. He felt different from everyone in the town, so he abandoned his home. In the wilderness, only Kilg0re welcomed him with open arms. Misfortune upon misfortune plagued him. The winds stripped him of his compassion and love. Only a small pebble of bone was left of him, which was eaten by a fish. The greatest tragedy was that the kitty cat just jumped in my lap. Was that the difference between Gahopeko and the people of this town was only in his mind. We feel somehow that we are different. We are different, but that is why the Shode embrace each other. It is how we have survived war, famine, and all manner of disaster. Yeah, it's Willow, yeah. She leapt up over... I don't know if you could see her coming in. She came up over my shoulder here. Simplicity community. Hello. Just a second. Now the camera's moved again. Hang on. Well, that's close enough. I guess that's as close as you're going to get. let me pull that out. I'll put it there. She is a mope indeed. Learn from Gaho Peko. May you find peace. Yeah. Where's the temple? It was an accident. The necklace snagged on a branch and the thread snapped. Some of the beads rolled away. What are you done? Hey, each bead took me several moons to produce. Though each one was a beautiful individual stone that worked best when strung together. How could you have broken the thread and lost some? I have thoughts of leaving the village. Sometimes I feel they do not understand me. That they will never understand me. You're not part of the village. Do you understand me? It must feel good to not belong anywhere. You must feel free. Kitty, what are you doing? You're a mope. She has no idea what she's doing. Kitty, I'm covered in hair now. You realize that, right? Mope. Okay, there you go. This could be tough, though. I don't know how I'm going to do this with you there. Look at this. What am I going to do now? Yeah, you might as well leave. Hang on. See, if I was watching a movie, she'd stay there all night. All right, where was I? Going this way. Pick me berries, my husband. Those berries are not ripe, my wife. They will make your stomach sick. Then buy me berries at the marketplace. I love you, husband. I tricked my sister into eating a bad Ziffenberry by dipping it in the water. If it soaks long enough, the water will turn the berry a ripe color. She was sick for a day. She said Gore was going to get me. Try dipping Ziffenberries in water to make them look ripe. Yeah, well, there you go. This is the temple. This has got to be the temple, right? Summer's love, fall of autumn. Ancestral drums play by spectral hands. Eye upon star, hand upon wheel, sun upon moon. Listen, mother, listen, father. To the sun that warms the fields, to the wheel that turns the water, to the eye that sees the visions, to the hand that strings the beads, to the star that guides our ancestors, to the moon that watches overnight. Peace guide you, and whatever the heck. So I thought this was the thing, so I guess it's over here somewhere. Oh, look, there's a bundle of there's a bag of Glodens. Oh, a blast sack. Okay, well, that'll do. I'll take that too. She one of these? Lunar field on summer's night, ghosts upon harvest thoughts, kindred tribe, our love is a healing shrub, for the village, for the future, for the ancestors to come. You're a bunch of mopes. Who are you? Greetings, sister. May you find peace and guidance and whatever you're looking for. The birds upset me. They eat the fruit behind my back. Well, there you go. This is a temple. Ah, there she is. Welcome to Tencel. We are the Shodi. This is our home. You look lost, my sister. You are welcome to join our village if you do not have a family. We would embrace you as our own, my sister. Your ability to understand our language sets you apart from all the others who have wandered into our village. If you do not feel you belong here, there is a town not far from here with humans like yourself. I would tell you the location, but knowledge requires trust, and I must trust you. Leaves are important to us, my sister. They represent life, the cycle of seasons. The Shodai are a spiritual people. We chew the leaves that grow in this area to help us get high and communicate with the spirits of our ancestors. In autumn, some of the leaves grow amber. Sometimes a small number of them resemble gold. These golden leaves are valuable to us. If you collect one for each season of the year and bring 4 of them back to me, I will tell your fortune as well as provide you the way to the nearest human village. There you go. I will save. Boop. And we'll wait there because we got ads coming up as usual, you know. Yep. Ads! I told you. I told you there were going to be ads, and there they were. Das Alien Geek, hello. How are you? What's going on? I was on holiday. Yeah, I took a week off last week. Yeah. Yep. Took the week off streaming last week. I hadn't had time off in ages. About a year and 9 months or so. Yeah, it's good to take a break. It was a good idea. And now it's good to be back. Tink, tink, tink. Haven't streamed for a few weeks, but I'm not really a streamer. I'm a guy who streams sometimes. Well, you know. That makes you a streamer, I think. Oh, the kitty. Oh, yeah. Womp womp. 17 seconds and we're back to the game. We gotta find some leaves. we go. All right. Now. Gonna go back now. Save. Oh. This game is awesome. Can you beat one thing up? Please do not touch my belongings, my sister. Well, maybe after. Hey. There's a golden leaf here. Should I take it? Yes. Haha. I would exchange 1 golden leaf for 4 silver leaves. Would you like to make an exchange? I don't have any. Yes, I would. But you do not have enough silver leaves. Okay, well, if I find 4, you'll give me a leaf. Okay. I don't know. There's nothing over here. Guys were arguing about stuff. Who dat, fella? Golden leaves are more potent than regular leaves when communing with the spirits. That is why they are of such value to us. Yeah, there you go. Last night, the spirit of my father came to me. He told me to prepare for a harsh winter. But Chieftainess Hedelia has spoken of nothing of this. What troubles have Gore breathed into the air? I don't know, man. And I would not suggest drinking from this well. Okay. I'm running low on Ziffenberries. If you gather 12 of them for me, I'll give you a golden leaf. Well, what the hell? This is very important. Ziffenberries must be ripe or they will make the stomach sick. They must not be eaten until they are this color. Not this lighter, not darker. Hurry back now, sister. Oh, jeez. Alright. Gotta find some bushes somewhere. He will not listen. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of running around. My plans are dear to me as my own children. Each has their own unique personality. The golden leaves especially are my pride and joy. May I have a golden leaf? Of course you may have a golden leaf. Here you are, my sister. May it fill your heart with peace. That's nice. We got one of them. Can I do another one? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, we got one. We need 4. Well, we got two, because we got one from Buddy's backpack. Ah. A nice green beetle. I don't have any Ziffenberries. Ah, there's a bush. Ah. Do 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 dee da do do. Nah. Nah. I need to find some more berries. Hey, what's that there? A silver leaf. I got one. Is that a bush? No. Any more? Try dipping zipper berries in water to make them look right. There you go. That's what we'll do. As soon as we find the other bush. That bird thing. Who is you? You must be the one looking for golden leaves. Yeah, I have a golden leaf. I have lots of golden leaves. Why should I give you one? I want to have my fortune told. Fortunes are for superstitious old women. Give me a better reason. I'll perform some arbitrary task for the leaf. There's nothing you can do that I can't do myself. Give me a better reason. I'll trade you something for the leaf instead. There's nothing I have that you want. Give me a better reason. I won't beat you to a pulp if you give me the leaf. You're not going to hit me. You're a stranger in this village. If anyone sees you do it, they'll perform Holy Gazanu on you. What's that? It's a torture ritual performed against those who have acted violently against the Shodai. No one allowed to raise their hand against us, even one of our own. It involves a ball of leaves the size of a fist fruit, packed tight with thorns and sharp zipple sticks. It is soaked in the juice of a fire lemon for 48 days. Handling the ball is very painful. Guess where the villagers shoved this ball? Nah, screw it. Forget it. I guess you're not getting this golden leaf. Yeah, screw you. You're just a mope anyway. Ooh, my goodness, I can go out there. Ah ha ha ha! Who's this guy? This is my rite of passage. I am very hungry. I have not eaten for 2 days. I will stay here until I commune with the spirits of an ancient ancestor who will give me my adult name. I will not be accepted into the village as an adult until this happens. I have already chewed a silver leaf to help in the process, but nothing has happened. I fear that a spirit will never come for me and give me a name. I will either die here or be forced to leave the village. Well, what the Saradak? 109, holy molies. Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, good luck. I'm gonna take this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Save. I'm gonna threaten this guy all day long. Give me the leaf or I'll hit you. Then hit me, I dare you. You asked for it, here it comes. No, wait, I don't even have a golden leaf. Here, take my silver leaf and leave me alone. Oh, okay, well, there you go. We got a second silver leaf. Grr. Ah. Okay. Now, where's the water? Where's the water at? Yep. We gotta go to the water and soak some of these. Okay, that's 2. This thing. Soak a Ziffleberry. You soak 1. How many do I have? Let me see here. I got 4. I got 9. I need 12. What? Your sister's cat is getting other cats pregnant. Ah. How does that look now? Two paled Ziffenberries. Nine red ones. 3 soaked ones, and I need That's it. I just need 12, right? That should be it. That's why you're new to your pets, yeah. Well, I mean, I there's no shortage of cats. Spay and neuter, oh yeah. Where the heck is the, wait a minute. Where's the guy that, there we go. Was it this guy? Last night the spirit of my father came to me. He told me to prepare for a harsh winter. You told me that already. That's not the guy. This might be the guy. No, it's not either. Oh, these Ziffel berries are beautiful. I am saved. Here's your golden leaf, my sister. There you go. How many we got? We got 3 or 4? I got 3. I got one more. Oh, we need the silver leaves. And we've got how many silver leaves? We got 2? 3? I only got 2. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, when a cat gets pregnant, they're gonna have like they'll have like 5, 6, 7 kittens. You know, it'd be different if it was just one. Ah! That's 3. Well, if it's an indoor cat, as long as the cat doesn't get out. Ha 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 ha. That's 4. Now who's the... Yeah. And shelters are full of... That's where I got my cats. From shelter. They were outdoors. They were living outdoors for the first 6 months of their life. And then they spent a year in the shelter. And now they're here. Now where did I... Where in the heck was the silver leaf guy? No. This guy. Someone stole a golden leaf from my pouch. Who in this village would do it? I don't know, man. People are evil. It's a gift from my wife. It represented the love. All too bad, buddy. This guy. I will exchange 1 gold leaf for 4 silver leaves. Would you like to make an exchange? Yes. Whee! Okay, that should be it. I gotta save. Some young beardy mope. You haven't mistaken me for some young beardy mope. Very good. You have collected 4 gold leaves as I have asked. We are ready to begin. Close your eyes, my sister. Hold out your arm with the 4 leaves in your fist. Feel the collective energy of the world and turn your focus inward. And let go. Now open your eyes. Let us see how the leaves have fallen. Interesting. You are sometimes dishonest if it fulfills your objectives. You must not allow your needs to override your conscience. For example, you will bully those weaker than you if it will get you what you want. You also have no qualms about taking the belongings of others. Yet in other ways, you deeply respect the needs of others. You have a very contradictory nature, my sister. I suspect you struggle daily with the matters of the soul. The leaves have spoken, my sister. Although you have frequent lapses in judgment, the leaves are quite clear in this matter. You have an honest nature and a golden soul. You must be more true to your character. It is only through self-will that you sabotage the generosity inside you. The word of the leaves is as good as the word of our ancestors, and so I will not regret sharing the following information with you. The leaves tell us that there is a drought coming, and when there is drought, there is famine. Many of us will die. Our only hope of surviving this hardship is to band together. But there is a problem. Hey, Gunsmonogatari. Yeah, I was away for a week. I wasn't streaming all last week. I took the week off. And now I'm back. The youth of this village are losing touch with their sense of community. The fabric of our society is falling apart. Many generations ago, there was similar discord building in the hearts of the youth, fueled by the demagogue Kilg0re, who preached individuality over community. The only thing that saved our society was the Shine, an ancient relic of immense magic. We need this symbol to reunify us, and in reunifying us, save us again. Except the Shine relic is hidden deep within the holiest of our temples, protected from thieves by a variety of lethal traps. Unfortunately, the method of circumventing the traps died with the builders of the temple many ages ago. There is no one in the village who can be trusted to survive these trials, but I believe you have the intelligence, determination, and compassion to do it. Please, help me save my people. Enter the temple and retrieve the Shine artifact. Well, all right. This is not the way in here. We gotta go across that bridge place. Buddy's gone. How you doing, boys? We each ingested a gold leaf. We're already feeling the effects. I see much in you, sister. You have a restless spirit. If you feel you do not belong anywhere, yet you crave the security of acceptance, may you find peace. Well, that's okay, man. You will either find love and acceptance where you choose to find it, or you will forever wander without peace. Well, yeah, I know. Enter? Sure. I should save again. Boop. The Tinsel Temple. They're dirty hippies. I know. They're stinky. What's this thing? the sequence of analytic gifts. Oh, and just a second. I gotta do something for a second here. I gotta turn off my F-Lux for a second. Oops. Come back. Where are you? Or else I won't be able to see. All right. Oh boy, this is bright. There we go. I think I figured it out. It says face the stone, the next you learn, think backwards 6, or find first in turn. And now, just a second, I'm going to turn this back off again because this is going to blind me. I can feel the difference, really. There we go. Wow. Oh, get an ad break. Okay, well, we'll hang on until the ad break's over. Boom. Boom. Doodle da 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 doodle doo doodle da da doo. Womp womp. 1 minute and 52 seconds. My God. Boom, boom. Wow, it's still... Oh, okay, never mind. Blow. Blow. I will sleep well tonight, I think. Was Monty Hall well liked in Canada? Oh, sure. Sure, absolutely. He was Canadian. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, the old show, it was hugely popular. And he was a big part of why it was popular, I think. And what did that say again? It says, face the stone, the next you learn, think backward 6, or first in turn. Face the stone, the next you learn, think backward 6, or find first in turn. So first of all, blip, blip, bleep, blop, bloop. All the symbols are on this thing. Except for that I symbol. Press on it. Press on it. Now we get that one. The funky hand thingy. And we got the Moony Moon. Or whatever this is. Sun symbol. And it's the Earth. Yep. And the moon. And now we got a thingy. My soul suffers here, yours shall too. I could not see the opposite for what they were. I'm going to save again. I'm going to see if I can do this without shutting off the... green. Not to that. This to that. That to this. Oops. This to that. That to this. Okay, there we go. Alright. I think I figured it out. It says opposite and opposite. The pillars attend. The other block to the other side must return again. Opposite and opposite. The pillars attend. And the other block to the other side must return again. Okay, so this, for example, okay, let's look around. Nope. Okay, so that... That should go in there. Bink-a-dink. It's supposed to be the opposite, actually. This is not the right one. So we need a white moon, or this thing. Hello there, Grackaroo. I'm gonna sneeze. So there, take that. Good to see the allergy medicine's working. Jeez. We say that here too. By golly. Well, we say Gesundheit. I guess that's right, I suppose. I don't know. I need a black moon. Or, not an eye. That thing. Sun, black sun. Won't you come? Watch Way to Rain. See, that's either right or it's not. Alright. This isn't right. What the heck is this thing doing here? I need that? You dozed off. Well, dozing off is okay. You wouldn't be the first person to sleep during one of my streams. That's not it. They're supposed to be opposites. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they have to be the opposite over there. Put this here for now. Ah, there we go. They have to be the opposite and on the opposite side. So there you go. What? Okay. You are confusing me, you know, game. That's right. But now... Okay. There, so this has got to be it. The trap is solved. Let's move on to the artifact. Zippity doo dah. What's this over here? A Tesseract Impactor. Can I use that? Not that I know what it is. Okay, so this is good. That's better. All right. Nope. I'm saving. What? Yes. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Thank you for the follow there. Ah. Uh-oh. Wow. I think I figured it out. It says, in the distance, the weakest enemy, walk not on the giant that you can see. Save! I died falling here. I have studied the bridges. I guess at their secret. The bridges are unsafe. You must cross them quickly. Or to cross the bridges, you must quickly choose which side to step forward onto, the left or the right. The choice will be between one of the six: the sun, moon, star, eye, wheel, or claw. And some of the tiles will be trapped. So choose good tiles and don't choose drop-throughs or bad tiles. I have a short time on each break. Oh, yeah. Okay, so don't perish like I did. Oh, boy. We're going to cross these bridges quickly. I need the clues to which tiles are bad, not step in any holes. That sucks. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta do that. If I can do this. Daggity, daggity! I did that. Then I did this one. And I did that one. And then I do that one. But this time I do this one. Then I do that one. This? Oh, you slime bag! Slime bag of all slime. Okay. This. That. This. That. That. Oh. I don't want to run up there again. We did. Actually, I should save here. I'm going to make one more attempt at this. It was this. Then this. And then that. And then this. Then that. This. Oh, jeez, I did it again. Well, part of it is a guess. You can look around. I'm not sure how long you have before it flops. Okay, this. Part of it is a guess. I clicked the wrong one. They're on the floor. But they're like there I should have seen them, but I messed them up. That. This. That. That. This. Then this. And then that. 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 This. This. That. Fuck! That was close. I almost blew it again. Can't save either. Shit! Okay, one last attempt. Ah! Jesus. It was there in front of me and I didn't. Oh. Okay, I can't. I gotta stop now. I gotta quit. Yeah, I gotta quit. I got no choice because I gotta go sleep. I'm gonna snooze these ads though. Oh, you already did. Oh well. Anyway, look. We'll play this again tomorrow, of course, and we'll get this done. So, thank you everybody for dropping by the stream. Must it really? Well, I don't know. I'll be back on GOG first tomorrow because we're going to be continuing with Thief Gold. And then tomorrow night, we will be back here for more Anachronox. And then on Sunday, we're going to continue Condemned 2 Bloodshot on the Xbox 360. Yay. So there you go. And then next Tuesday, over on GOG, we will be continuing with Gothic, the getting ready for demo party. Right on. So there we go. And let me just give me a second here. Let me see what we got done here. What do you get? And bear with me a second. I just got to check and see. Where the heck? Oh, here we are. I want to see how long. He hasn't been up very long at all. Okay. I'm going to raid Jack LaFear because I haven't seen him in ages. And what the heck? So there. And he's playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. So, hey. Jack is good people. Indeed. And there we go. Okie dokie. So, you guys have yourself a good night, and we'll see you later. Ciao for now. Whoops. Ciao for now.